Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, merry time zone. Happy Sunday, cuties. How are you doing? How is your weekend? It is nice and rainy and perfectly pre-fall cozy over here today. So we're going to be playing some Tiny Bookshop. We might end up adding in some Animal Crossing depending on how I'm feeling. But I just want to be like snuggled up in my blanket. I want to be a burrito for the rest of the weekend, and I just want to hang out with you guys. I hope that sounds like a good plan for you. Let me know what you've been up to this weekend, though. Yesterday, I went grocery shopping at the Asian market, and I came home with a new Kirby. Yeehaw! Look at him ride that star. I also did my nails. Little self-care Saturday. Let me say hello to everyone that's here already. The early squad is here bright and early. Hi Kenny, hi Joker. Hi Keezus. Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? Sadef, hello, hello. Hi, Skazzle Dazzle. You're so early today. Hi, Aces on the YouTube side. Hi, Nick. Since you said something, I'm going to perceive you. Hello. One more for the king. Okay, 2 affirmation cards for Keezus. Give me the fall weather. It's 24 Celsius. Feels like 28. Oh my God. Too hot for Canada. Too hot. I wish I could send it to you guys. I wanted to pull up some rainy sounds so we could all have the rain together, but I could not find a track that I like. So I hope that the like synth vibes are cozy enough. But I'm gonna start shuffling for Keezus. Oh, let me show you the other cute collectible I got too from the store. They installed like 2 big walls full of gacha machines. Dangerous. Ken, hello. Oh my gosh. At the store yesterday, I saw something that made me think of you. There was this big Pusheen plushie, but Pusheen was a cinnamon roll. Oh, I love cats. I love food. Put them together. It was so cute. I had to stop myself. I'm like, no more plushies, unless. But I still came home with a couple tchotchkes. I got this cute little My Melody keychain. She's so square. So I got the Kirby. I got the little My Melody cube. Your fiance has a lot of Pusheens. I remember you telling me that. So now I associate Pusheen with you. How has your weekend been? We're going to start shuffling cards. Since Keezus redeemed some affirmations. La 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 la. We're going to mix back in the old cards into the deck. Nightshade. I associate being obstinate with you. Every day, Nightshade says, I'm not a cutie, but you know the rules. If you're here, you're a cutie. I can't help it. I can't help you. I know you'll fight it, but I know you like it. Okay, we're gonna start the stream with some affirmations. We're gonna pull for Keezus first, shuffling the unicorn deck. Rules are made to be broken. I almost said okay, Batman, but I feel like that's more like Joker. Oh, okay, we got one for Keezus. Popping out early. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we had ramen yesterday for the first time in a long time. Went out to a ramen place. So good. Such a good decision. Such a good choice. It wasn't rainy yesterday. It was nice and sunny. It was like perfect weather yesterday. And today is good weather for wanting to be cozy as well. Today would also be ramen weather. I don't think you can go wrong with like a big old bowl of ramen. Spicy ramen. I got the extra spicy. I got the super spicy. Chashu ramen. Yummy, yummy. But I want to know, what have you guys been up to this weekend? What yummies have you had? Have you gotten to have a nap this weekend? We love when we can get a good nap in. What games are holding your attention? Let me know. Let me know. Today is Choco Taco weather. You know? If I could have a Choco Taco, absolutely. I miss being able to have Choco Tacos. I miss being able to have the drumstick ice cream cones. Those were a good, like, occasional treat. Robbie, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? I hope you've gotten to do something fun before you have to go back to work tomorrow. Did they really discontinue Choco Tacos? Criminal. Okay, Keezus, you get 3. Because you had 2 Celestial cards fall out. And I think that they're both good. Annie's Mask, hello! Almost finished with a Strawberry Shortcake theme. Baby Blanket! Rushing to complete the DDV Memory Mania event. So what's this event? I have not played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I know a lot of people have. Or a lot of people do. So this is a limited time event. That's tough. I'm sure there's lots of fun collectibles. It's tough when collectibles are limited time though. Went on a walk in the pouring rain and learned our lesson. Did you have a jacket or an umbrella? I hope you did. Because a nice rainy walk can be nice if you're prepared for it. If you get caught in it, not so much. Okay, Keezus. Pulling the unicorn first. You got one of the special 10 cards. Communication. Wonder how that other person's feeling? Ask them. Wish they knew how you were feeling? Tell them. You've just been drafted into the communication army, where there's a strict do ask, do tell policy. Speak with kindness and gentleness and reach an understanding. If you don't, assumption will just make asses of everyone, including the person who came up with that aphorism. You tell him, Keezus! However you're feeling, you tell him. Sadaf went out with the best friend yesterday, had Chick-fil-A. And Dairy Queen Pumpkin Pie Blizzard. Ooh, it is pumpkin season. I need my pumpkin smoothie. That sounds so good. Oh no, Robbie! I'm sorry to hear that. I've dealt with that in the past. Low blood sugar, hypoglycemia. Be sure to keep some snacks on you. I was wearing a winter coat and shoes instead of Crocs. Hopefully they didn't get too wet. The event started on the 3rd, ends on the 16th, collecting memories from the new realm, characters being introduced. Which this time's Inside Out. Oh, very fun. Do they get to stay in the game? Or are they limited time too? Alright, Keezus, you had 2 Celestial cards fall out. My thoughts manifest my reality. I hold the power to choose them. You know, sometimes the thoughts just come up, but we choose which ones we put more energy into, which ones we believe. Not the Taurus. You know this one's for you. I am not afraid to step into the edges of my comfort zone. I believe in you. The best things for us are growth, often is in areas that make us uncomfortable at first. You're never going to feel comfortable making a new change. Whatever it is, it's never going to feel safe, comfortable for the most part. Oh, Sadef, I have seen that. Chick-fil-A sometimes has a cow mascot with a shirt saying, "Eat more chicken." I have seen that. Oh, they'll be permanent villagers, but if you complete the memory event quests, we get themed pets. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. I do like watching people play it. There's just too many games out there. Okay, friends, I'm gonna pull a couple from the Celestial deck for everybody today. Those were for Keezus. Always good reminders for everybody, though. La 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 la. Oh, and there's a Poliwag in chat if y'all want to catch him. Oh, that's a good reminder. If you guys are watching on the Twitch side, don't forget to do your daily check-in, your daily vibe check. If you're watching on the YouTube side, please like the stream so more people can find our broadcast and our wonderful community. Okay, one popped out, one popped out. Robbie, which deck would you like, sir? Unicorns or Celestial? For everyone new here, we like to start stream with some affirmations to get us into a good mindset, little positive perspective checkers. Unicorn for Robbie. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay. For the collective, everybody in chat, I am more than enough. You are more than enough. Just as you are. Gotta love the lion cards. Shout out to my Leos in chat. I see you. Number 2 for everybody. I am becoming who I'm meant to be. On the path that you're meant to be. That's all of us frolicking together. Midori, hello, hello. Oh no, aces. I'm sorry to hear that. Switching schools is tough. Unless it's something that you're excited for. Oh, downloaded the Dinkum demo so you can play it before you buy it. I forget, is the demo on the Switch? I think I remember that from the Direct. If you guys missed it last stream, we did react to the Nintendo Direct. I thought it was hype. I know that we did not get any Animal Crossing news. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. I wasn't surprised by it. However, there was a lot of fun stuff announced. Right, and Robbie redeemed an affirmation from the Unicorn deck. What does Robbie need to hear? I'm so excited for Tomodachi Life. Living the dream, baby! You'll add me, please do. Okay, Robbie, we had one pop out. Let me check. I feel like I looked it up. I don't have Dinkum yet. It just depends. You know, I do love a good farming sim or a good life sim, but there's so many of them at this point in time that I try and be very judicious with which ones I buy. Especially because I know on the Switch they are gonna be expensive. Only Knots, hello! Good morning. Happy Sunday. So to answer your question, Aces, maybe. I might be playing Dinkum on the Switch. I would more likely buy it on Steam. Oh, Knots, I'm doing well. How are you? It is rainy and cozy here today. So very much a nice vibe. I have my coffee. I haven't added any milk into it today, but it's lavender white mocha. Maybe I do add some milk to it. I don't know. Yesterday it didn't need milk. Today I'm like, maybe. Maybe. Here's cold. Ooh, just having lunch. What are you eating? You gots to let me know. That's the rules. I love just hearing what you guys are eating. I'm a foodie. All right, Ravi, here is the card for you today. Robbie's affirmation. Wonder. It's a wonderful thing to be in a state of wonder. And when I'm a good audience to my life becomes better and better theater. When something delightful happens, I can shout encore and be tickled when it happens again. When something maddening happens, I can laugh it off. Either way, I'm glad I got a ticket to the show. I like that one. Good perspective checker. Midori, how are you? Sushi? Oh no, you said my trigger word. Ah! That's one of my trigger words. Enchiladas, sushi, tacos. I had ramen yesterday though, so that's gonna tie me over for a little bit. We also made Japanese curry last night. Brazilian pasta with tomato sauce, baked chicken. Oh, very famous to eat baked chicken there on a Sunday. That sounds so good. Are you from Brazil? New Yoshi game, Power Wash Sim, Pokopia are tempting to you. For me, yay, shout out Brazil! I don't know how many people we know from Brazil. I know Faison's from Brazil. We have a very international community here, and I love that. But that sounds amazing. I love a tomato sauce or a meat sauce with pasta. Baked chicken. Yummy, yummy. I'm very tempted for Pokopia and Tamagotchi Life. Living the dream. Those are the ones that are going to get me. Thankfully, they're both available on Switch 1. However, Kirby Air Riders. It's one of those things where I don't realize like how obsessed I am with a character until like I start acquiring all of the things of that character. I love Kirby. So I told myself I'd be strong until there was an Animal Crossing Switch 2. I may not make it that far, guys. Let's be honest. I want to play Kirby Air Riders real bad. Oh, Midori, no worries. Like I said, I love hearing about what you guys are eating. It inspires my belly. Oh, Midori, also from Canada. Let's go. We have a lot of Canadian friends in chat. Oh, Nas, that sounds really good. Not much sauce. I'm a very saucy person. I like a lot of sauce on my pasta. Oh, I gotta pick up my little guy. I knocked over my sloth. A friend made me some little tiny creatures with their 3D printer. They're very fun. They stay on my desk. Aces from the UK. I'm on the west coast of the United States, the Pacific Northwest to be specific. And I think, let's see, do we want to do our puzzles today? Our New York Times puzzles before we hop into Tiny Bookshop, since we did not get to do them until the end of stream last time. Let's start with our Wordle, and then we'll load up some Tiny Bookshop. Oh, Annie in New York. Let's go. We have several friends over in New York. New York. All right, all right. We also like to warm up our brains with some puzzles. We're gonna start with audio today. It's one of my favorite words to start with just because we get so many vowels out of the way. We got an I and an O, but in the wrong position. Boils. Ooh, slay. We got the O and the I. So, S is not at the end. Are we thinking it starts? No, it's gonna be moist. It's gonna be everyone's least favorite word. Moist. Not a T, so it's not hoist. Okay, let's put our brain cells together. Have to come to Brazil sometime. The food culture is very good. I've seen a lot of the food from down there. It looks very good. I would love to go to Brazil, especially during like Carnival. Oh, Aces, I'm glad you got to have your sandwich. Be sure to, yeah, we gotta be sure to eat. Oh, Robbie, feel free to message me. I'm always happy to help. Not moist, not hoist. What is it? If there's no T, no M. Poise? Poise? Oh. Oof. Ah. Oh, Carnival is very messy. That's fair. That's fair. So maybe I don't come during Carnival. I'm not much of like a partier. I just feel like it looks so cool. If it's not poise, no E, noisy? It better be noisy, otherwise, ruh-roh. Hey, okay, okay, we got there. Let's go, babies. GG's. Let's move on to strands. We are trying to find 7 words in this puzzle. Today's theme is hurry up. Hurry up. So I'm going to be looking for words like rush, rushing. Ooh, steady. Oh, okay. I see you. Oh, Yvonne, hello, hello. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Always appreciate a lurk. I hope you get all your work done today. Slow. Okay, so like slow and steady. Maybe the theme is wins the race. I don't know. The spanogram goes from one side to the other. Keys. Pokies. Oh, slow poke. It could be slow poke, but no, it can't be slow poke. I feel like I need to eat something. My coffee hasn't been getting to my tummy lately, but it's been the past few days it's been getting to my tummy. Oh, Only Nuts, thank you for the follow. I would love to visit Sao Paulo or Rio. Hey, no worries. I do appreciate the follow though. Fast. Do we think it's like something and fast? Yoke. Poke. Pokes. Golf. We can't do 3-letter words, unfortunately. Oh, not so fast? Oh, that's it. That's it. Not so fast, buddy boy. Buddy boy. Yugi boy. Sluggish. What's this? It's not pokey. I thought I did pokey already. It was pokey. What's the X for? I did pokies. I did the plural. The S's do make things tougher. My brain wants to do leader, but that's not right. Oh, relaxed. Relax, guy. So this is all one word. Leisurely. Leisurely. Ain. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Connections time. So in this one, we're trying to find 4 groups of 4. The words are associated in some kind of way, generally kind of abstract. There's usually some red herrings. Today's words are main, scale, door, key, top, compass, wall, gate, best, fleet, beat, inset, portal, better, downing, hatch. My brain is like door, key, hatch, or like wall, gate, door, key. Or it could be like portal, door, gate, something to go through. Portal, door, gate. Hatch? Things to go through. Hey, entryway. Let's go. I was glad, Aces, that the Nintendo Direct was on a Friday. Normally it's on a Thursday, which is not one of our stream days. So I'm like, ooh, it's happening on a stream day. We gotta talk about it. Top, best, key, main, or better, but like being number one. No, at least two of those are wrong. Bummer. Scale and compass are like ways to measure things. It could be a compass like for directions, or the compass for math, the tool. Fleet, I'm thinking like an army, navy, a fleet. Joker, thank you for the 49 months, sir. Thank you for the tier 1 subby. I appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Joker Millennium, Mr. J? How are you doing? Happy Sunday. The Soda Pop official lyric video has 230 million views. That's insane. That's insane. What is your favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters, if you guys have seen it? Joker, I'm having a good Sunday. Let me get you a shouty. I am feeling very cozy today. I think my coffee is making my tummy a little bit upset, which is upsetting. But you know what? We're going to push through it. I just think we're going to have a little pudding cup early today. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Got to go to the Asian market yesterday. All stylish and hello, your idol or what it sounds like. Those are both really good. Golden is the one that stays stuck in my head. That's the one that stays stuck in my head. Yes, I love Asian markets. All of the produce is so good. Like that's my pro tip. If you guys have an Asian market near you, go there for the produce because it's generally so high quality and sometimes even cheaper than your general supermarket. Okay. Let's rub our brain cells together. We got the first one. I'm struggling a bit today. Like we have best, we have better. Better best. Oh wait, it could be streets. Main Street, Wall Street. We've had that before, but maybe not. Maybe not. Just sometimes the themes are so abstract for connections, like Disney characters ending in S. Fleet Street and Downing Street, you think? Are those places? Streets with symbolic importance. Okay. Wonderful, Bonita. We did it. Better, best, beat, top. I'm willing to try it. Hey, surpass. Let's go. Let's go. Scale, inset, compass, key. Map features. Oh. Is the inset literally just like the little box that tells you? Wouldn't that be the key? What's an inset when it comes to a map? Oh, small secondary map placed within a larger map to provide a zoomed in view of a specific area. Cool. Cool. Golden's a very good one. I think I need to rewatch K-pop Demon Hunters. I watched it a few weeks ago. It is very good. Oh, Downing is where the Prime Minister of England lives. I figured. I'm like, that's going to be somewhere in the UK. Somewhere in the UK. All right, friends. We are going to swap over to some tiny bookshop. I'm going to get that loaded up. I do think I need to have a pudding cup, though. Or some kind of snack. Do I do pudding cup or do I do guacamole toast? Because I don't do like avocado slices on my toast. I like to get spicy guac and then use it as a spread. It's so good. We're gonna take a quick break while I eat and then get set up. We're doing a break a little bit earlier than we normally do. I just need to make sure my tummy doesn't give me troubles today, you know? Hi, Brony! R2D2, hello! How are you both doing today? I'm gonna pull up some words on stream while we get swapped over. So I will be right back. Okay, friends. I am back. I have returned. Apologies for the early little break. My tummy hurt. But we are... Oop. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yvonne! Thank you for the gifty! To Zachary. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated for sharing the love. Kenny says, no apologies, you're right. I can't help when my tummy hurts. But we're hopping in. Cozy day, playing tiny bookshop, selling all the books. I think we are 1 week into fall, maybe 2. I got you, Zach. Says Yvonne. Thank you, thank you. Hopping back in. Gotta check the newspaper. What day is it? Okay, we're like 2 weeks in. Oh my gosh, Brony, you're already in France? I hope you're having an amazing time. What food have you had since you got there? I need to know. What have you seen? How long are you gonna be there? I got all the questions. I got all the questions. Okay. It's raining in the game. Tomorrow's gonna be stormy. We have not seen a stormy day in the game yet. We've seen rain. Today is the flea market. We gotta go to the flea market. We have $248. We are almost out of fact books. Only 9. Ay caramba. The umbrella stand would be helpful today since it's raining, but I really want to save up for the awning, which we can only get at the fish market. Did we get our invite rescinded to the fish market because we didn't have enough nautical decorations last time? Because normally it happens on Wednesday and I don't see it. That could be a problem. So maybe we need to make time to go to the waterfront tomorrow. Oh, Bernie, you're gonna be there for a week. Had a Reuben, a sandwich. Oh, I've never had snails. Oh, Robbie, want help designing a character? Male or female? We're gonna buy these books, hopefully get some good fact books. Yes, okay, 5, good, good. Used book lot. We might wait on those. Female, okay, flea market today. Oh, Aces, you're going to England in October. I'm gonna have to ponder on that, Robbie. Is this a character already fitting into... How did I lose this? Why'd my birdhouse come down? Who did that? Certainly not me. Maybe by accident. Yes, Robbie, do you want them to fit into your story already? Or are you forming the story kind of around this character? Oh, thank you for the water, Yvonne. I hope you have a productive day, friend. I do think we sold more than 10 books yesterday, plus 2 drama sales. It might be better for us to have the boombox, though. Oh, we could put out our pumpkin. Side character. +5 to crime. How do we usually do here at the market? Fact, crime, travel, classic. Fact, crime, travel, classic. Oh, I like our bell. I hate that it costs $1 to have a bell on our door, though. But we can make an extra recommendation, so that's a good opportunity for extra sales, more money. Robbie, I'm picturing like kind of angsty. Shy, keeps to themselves. Because they don't feel understood. Artsy. Perhaps a traumatic past. I do really like how our shop is looking so far. I think I might swap. Hee hee, our little doggy in the sweater next to the pumpkin. So cute. I want to know what these spooky effects do. Like, what does it mean, spooky effects? I think this setup is good. We said crime, fact, travel, and classics. There's not really that many chillins that come through. We'll give them all the crimes. All the classics. So many travel books. Maybe more fact. Boom, boom, boom. Fantasy. Those romantasy books. Midori. Back up. You spooky bee. I think that spread looks pretty good. I'll try and think more, Robbie. But I gotta get my shop set up. Which I do really like that it puts the items in the background here, kind of sets the vibes. Yes, I think we're good. Flea Market, Autumn the 13th. Yes, let's talk about what we want for the next Animal Crossing game. What are you looking for? I need to not accidentally click like I did last time. This super expensive armchair. Newspaper rack. People might buy a newspaper for buying a fact book. Plus 25% to newspaper sale chance. Plus 2% to customer count. Plus 4 daily expenses. How dare you? But plus 2 when selling a newspaper. We do sell a lot of fact books, clearly. We're almost sold out. But 125 doll hairs with plus 4 daily expenses. Desk lamp, plus 2% to classics, and fact. We'll think about the newspaper rack. I do really want to get the awning. But I gotta figure out how to get re-invited to the fish market. We got cast aside by the fishermen because we took off our nautical gear. Oh, Aces, I did just straight up say doll hairs. So many doll hairs. Oh, Robbie, no worries. I like it. Okay. Oh, I forgot we got spooky guy because it's fall. Creepy guy. Not this one, the other guy. Small bench. Antique vinyl player. Plus 10% to music effects. Doesn't work, but it looks great. Plus 15% to classy effects. An expensive paperweight, but at least there's no daily fee. Microscope. For every 2 plants in your shop, we got a lot of plants. Plus 1% to fact sale chance. Plus 3% to plant effects. Wall equipped. Plus 3 daily expenses. That's so much. I don't like it. Everything costs money. I can't escape it, even in the game. Oh, nah, Nick, I agree. No, this is said a lot, but it should be said more often. Please check in on your friends. Doesn't have to be constant, but at least try to do it every once in a while. The world is hard enough to live in, and you never know what someone might be going through. Nick, I hope you have a good nap. But that is a good reminder. Yeah, you never know what someone's going through. You never know what's going on. You never know what's gonna happen. So it is a good reminder to like make the most out of the time you have with people while you can. Ice Flow, hello. Greetings, creepy guy. May I interest you in my wares? Gothic table. $120. While equipped, plus 3 daily expenses, plus 1 to fantasy sale chance. Can I put things on the table? If I can, and I can have more items, that is worth it. Cauldron. When successfully recommending a fantasy book, plus 2 recommendations per day. While equipped, plus 3 daily expenses, and plus 7% danger. I can't handle all this danger. And then 50 gold for Gothic horrors. These books haunt my dreams. So, table or newspaper rack, chat? Or do we save our money for the awning? I want to say the awning is 185 gold. Oh, Sedef. What do you mean credits in Dinkum? Just got credit for your work? Tom Nook take notes? Tom Nook could never? And I have never seen the movie Over the Moon. Many thanks, says the Gothic vendor. Wow. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. Not yet, we're not open, but I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Anne and I are besties. Real ivy plant for every 2 plants in your shop, plus 1% to classics, travels, and facts, but plus 3 daily expenses. Some ferns. While equipped, plus 1% to travel and fact, plus 1 daily expenses. This seems like such a better bargain. 45, only 1 daily expense, but it does almost exactly what this does for less. Window flower boxes. Colorful and fragrant assortment. Plus 2 to crime sale chance. We have too many of these. This would be a good one as well. 55 gold. What are we thinking, chat? The window flower boxes seem nice. Some ferns seems nice. So does the Gothic table. So does the newspaper rack, but the newspaper rack's expensive. We can figure things out after the day too. So maybe we come back, but those are the things that I'm thinking about. You have a very interesting aura. Don't talk about my aura. I don't like your aura, buddy. Oh, the table is expensive though, 120. Okay, we'll go through the day and then we'll think about it. Good choice. You're telling me it's good I didn't buy any of your stuff? He creeps me out. Hello. Good morning. Do you have a minute for a chat? Do you remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it has become necessary for me to take a step back. The pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly, and I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. And you know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctors recommended, but none of them were right for me. I'm exhausted these days. So I've decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky, and I just want to be able to live my life. Of course, I'm nervous, and Miriam has been fussing about me since I told her. But I think it's for the best, and I just wanted to let you know that I will be unavailable soon. Tilda, no! Thank you for lending me your ear, dear. Now let me get one more book for a little distraction. Tilda, no! She gonna go away soon. Oh, Yvonne, lock in. If you gotta get stuff done today, lock in. I believe. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. You know, I've got lots of spare time on my hands, so... She's kind of a power reader. Young adult, please. I'm obsessed, and I want something with a romance plotline, but I really don't like scary stuff. What do you suggest? First recommendation of the day. Nothing scary. Do we have a romantasy? Oh, no worries, Yvonne. Appreciate the lurkies. George R.R. Martin. Jujutsu Kaisen. Young adult. High school outcast. Possibly, but it's a dark adventure. Dracula. Shatter Me. The first in a series of young adult novels set in a dystopian world where one girl's touch is lethal. Will she finally escape the grasp of the government? And will she find love in the meantime? That sounds good. Hopefully not too scary for her. Sweet! Shatter Me has such a cool protagonist. Whoa, Shatter Me's been on my list for ages. Thanks so much for helping me grow my personal library. Yes, okay, we just completed one of our achievements for Klaus. Ooh, we're selling through classics today. Give me something very niche. But I usually find pop science a bit dull. I can't get enough of the abridgment of Murray's English grammar. They find pop science dull, but they're reading about grammar? I couldn't find anything at the library. We Are Bridges, a memoir. To come to terms with a new stage in her life, Cassandra explores what that family memory means to her. She carries on a tradition of Black women's storytelling and history keeping to contrast her present day with the South in the early 20th century. That could be nice for her. Gemology, a study in ruby, about gemstones. That seems pretty niche. Medieval carpentry, even more niche. Woodworking tips and tricks from the days of knights and castles. Oh, this has the Buxtonbury ex libris stamp of approval. Historical niche. Well, this one has niche in the title. This in-depth exploration of the Danelaw by a scholar of history promises sophisticated insights for anyone with an interest in 1886 to 1066 AD in northern England. Medieval carpentry or historical niche. This one's so specific, I just kind of want to get it off the shelves. Here you go. Brilliant, I bet nobody else around here has read this. Probably not. Oh, here comes Harper. Hi, Harper. There's Moira in the back, too. Bye, friends. Ahoy! A travel guide might be nice, and I wouldn't mind learning about a new hobby. Those are two different things, sir. Don't do this to me. Living in Alaska, catching carps. Well, you're a fisherman. Here, I'm gonna give this to you, in case you don't know how to fish already. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but catching carps sounds fascinating. Kaya, hello! How are you, Queen? Happy Sunday.
Hi, can I get a book? I'm interested in outer space, and I normally read fiction books. A Wrinkle in Time is one of my all-time favorites.
Looking for a fantasy. Let me get you a shouty. I appreciate you. I hope you have a productive Sunday. What do you want? Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day. You like outer space, huh? Do we have a sci-fi? 62 years after the first published instance of the word robot, Asimov collects his science fiction short stories about the industrious automatons in this series. Yeah, here you go.
Oh dang, the complete robot isn't really in outer space.
Why do I doubt that? Why do I doubt that? I'm sure there's some outer space robot stories in there. Asimov is like all about that. But you know what? You do you, Harper. I won't ban you from my shop. Hey, nice to see you. Want a little break? Feel free to have a look around and do some shopping. I promise I won't take my eyes off the shop in the meantime. Unless I find a book that might occupy my attention. More coffee. You know what? The weirdest thing just happened to me. This group of teens just came up to me and asked me if I was the guy from Silence Libri. That means they know who we are. They said they saw our posters at your shop and listened to our demo tape. What an incredible feeling, eh? Thanks for helping us spread the word, mate. Let's go. We got a new stamp, a new memory. You know, even if they'd asked if we had any concerts coming up, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. Got any news on that front? A few of the kids at the supermarket have been talking about wanting to join a new theater troupe.
Yeah.
Do you reckon you could check by the lighthouse? I think that's where they usually meet.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, even without a stage, we should start practicing our set. Let me get another book, and then I'll head out to meet with the band. Oh, appreciate you, Kaya. Cleaned the chicken coop yesterday. Took 4 hours, oh man. I bet that's intensive. The chickens had destroyed the coop. No, they ripped up every straw bale. I'm sorry it took so long, but yes, you deserve some downtime today. Absolutely. Okay, we made just under 100 gold. We have 310 gold. Let's see what we buy. I think that table, the gothic table from this guy, creepy guy, was 125. That's such a big chunk of change though. Because I'm saving up for that awning. But we have a few more days before the fish market. We have to try and get re-invited to the fish market for one. I want that awning from the fisherman. We have several items that boost plant effects. So I think at least the window flower box, there's no daily fee for that. Some ferns might be nice. I think we'll buy the newspaper rack though, since we have a chance of getting 2 gold per newspaper sale for that, which seems worth it. Now we're down to 130. I don't think we're able to buy the gothic table even if we wanted to. You have a very interesting aura. Ooh, we'd be down to $10. And again, I'm too scared to figure out what happens if we get that broke. We probably have to take off decorations. That or we go into debt, and I don't know if it'll let us do that. Oh, Kaya, what a good way to start the day. Fortnite with the boys. 3 or 4 wins. Let's go. Well, I can't afford the table unless I want to risk it for the biscuit, and I don't think I do. I'm hoping he'll have that again next week because he had the cauldron last week. Mm-hmm. I do think I'm gonna buy the ferns. Let's say hi to our puppo. I forgot to say hi to our puppo today. Hello. Ruff. Yes, speak. Ruff, ruff. Our puppy Bailey. Okay. I think we can head out. I love the ambiance. I know the sweater the dog wears. The fact that it didn't have the sweater for summer, but it does for fall. I wonder if it'll get like a different coat for winter. Oh, yes. I'm glad we saved our money so we can buy some more books. Because we are still dangerously low on fact books. We only have 11 after buying these. This game is such good lo-fi vibes. That's why I'm like, it's rainy today. I'm feeling super cozy. So we're gonna play some tiny bookshop and just soak in the vibes. I'm gonna buy these as well. I think we're gonna try and get re-invited to the fish market because I think our invite got rescinded because we took off our nautical decorations last time we went. And the sailors were mad. So we're gonna try and go to the waterfront again after I put at least 4 nautical items. We got our buoy, our lobster buoy. Trinilami, hello. Kind of wish it was raining here. It's really nice outside, which is great, but I'm trying to chill inside. Not have a life. I feel you. Sometimes you're like, I want the rainy day. I'm not excited for it to be rainy and gray all the time here. We've had a very nice summer, but where I'm at, we just have like rainy season for a good chunk of the year. But you know what? It has not been very wet this summer, and I'm here for the vibes. Also, I was trying to find some nice like rain sounds for us to have in the background. I couldn't find a track that I liked though. Your snow is our rain. That's right. You guys get snow all the time. I hope your winter is not too bad, Kaya. Where's our little life preserver? Is it on the inside? I'm gonna trust that it is. Wait, that just took it off. Where was it? Wait. What's this poster do? Buxton Unimap. Oh. -2 customer count. Get off my shop. How dare you take away my customers. I need to make sure we have at least 4 nautical items. 1 buoy, 2 buoy, life preserver. What's our 4th nautical item? Let's take a look in our journal. Oh no, is there just no fish market? Never mind. I guess that there's just no fish market next week. Unless the game is punishing us, but we can see that the fish market is coming back on Wednesday, so maybe we don't need to throw our buoys up. But we had to have 4 nautical items, and I'm like, where is our other one? We did have that achievement finished, okay. What is our puppy's effect? Plus 15% to animal effects. Was our other nautical one? I didn't put out like the stinky fish, right? Like, no way I did that. Do I put out the good fish? Newspaper? I'll put the newspaper there, and I'll put the buoy there. Oh, I want it to be cute. It's not really working. I don't like that the buoy goes in front of the book sign, that's all. Oh, I can move the book sign. Okay, that's fine then. I guess I'll just put the bell behind the plant, or... Oh, yeah, I don't like how things layer. Bell behind the plant, newspapers up. I would like to get that other table so we can hopefully put more stuff out. Hopefully. Can we sort by category? Yes, we can. Okay, Merry time. Oh, I can put out the shells if I don't want to add more danger with these fish. I am very curious what happens when we hit 100% danger, though. Oh. You're telling me I have more room for stuff and I didn't realize it? Get out of here. I'm actually a little salty at myself. Just slightly. Maybe I put the guest book inside. I do really like the look of the guest book, though. I do like that we get to kind of curate the vibe. So I can either put out the step ladder, but that's +2 daily expenses. I just hate how expensive everything is, both in the game and in real life. Oh my gosh, this camera is huge. I'm gonna move it inside these ferns. These ferns are huge. The fact that we can fit like 10+ people in here, you know, we'll just suspend disbelief a little bit. Our daily expenses have gotten out of hand. Eesh. Today is Sunday. The supermarket is closed. It's gonna be stormy. Do we think that's gonna make more or less people be at the lighthouse? Maybe more? Okay, we do have our camera out. That'll be good. Okay. We'll see how the lighthouse goes. Fingers crossed. We have bonuses to everything right now, but drama, crime, and fantasy do best here. Crime, drama, fantasy. We'll do some travel, we'll do some classics, a couple fact books, just for good measure. That seems good. Okay, to the lighthouse. Autumn 14th. I'm hoping it's a good day today. Oh, there's pumpkins out here now. I'm just scouring really quick to see if we can find any more stuff. Sometimes you can find nice freebies just sitting around. Click. Oh, there's that rain. We got Anne and Fern here. Gotta help Anne out. I want something with a romance plotline, and I just need another fantasy novel now. However, I don't really like scary stuff. What do you suggest? Why do we have so many scary fantasies right now? The Last Battle. Yeah, why do we have so many scary fantasy novels right now? Would you be okay with a drama, my friend? Liz is on a quest for a teen love story like in the movies. Can her annoying neighbor Wes really help her go to prom with her crush? And why does he have to be so attractive? We'll try this. It's not fantasy, but... Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but better than the movie sounds lovely. I hope they get together. Wonderful, bonita. So, my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you, if you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding, but I really can't wait for Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judges of everyone's taste. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. Oh, who's afraid of books? Can your bookshop strike fear into the hearts of visitors at Fall Fear Fest? We just need one more spooky item so we could put out our broken haunted typewriter. All right, next time I see you, your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Bye. Give a romantasy with teen love. Yeah, I was hoping to, but all of our fantasy books so far all have like war or horror themes, and I'm like, that's not what she wants. I passed my last exam. I'm into horror. Also, something from a series would be nice. Attack on Titan is one of my all-time favorites. AOT fans, rejoice! You're wanting a fantasy horror. Good thing. I have several of those. iRobot, would that be considered horror? Scary sci-fi? Keezus, if you haven't seen much of this, yes. So we are not just suggesting books. We're suggesting real books and manga and manhwa. I've gotten to successfully recommend Death Note to several people. Thank you for the water, Robbie. Hydrate everybody. That's part of what makes this game so fun, is getting to be like, I know that book. I know that manga. Dracula. You're a goth. You gotta love Dracula, right? If you don't, you're a fake goth. Huh, quite unsettling. But I like it? I've never tried that before. You didn't love Dracula. And yet you're telling me you're the queen of spookiness? Oh, unfortunately, it's one of the last games your wife was trying to play, so I spent time avoiding it. Oh, I'm sorry, Keezus. I understand that. I like historical settings, so I could go for a tragic story, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time, but like, don't make a big deal. Historical tragedy, you say? Oh my gosh, we sold out of our dramas. I should have brought more. Historical tragedy, you say? But enjoying watching you start it up, just missed all the references. No worries, so the books do rotate through. It's not like, oh, we only get one copy of this book. We also don't get to choose which books we set out each day. We can choose the number of each genre, but the game just like randomly places ones, which is why sometimes our spread is not the best for what certain customers are looking for. Like, if they're like, I want a teen romance fantasy, not scary, and in all my fantasy just happens to be sci-fi for the day, then it's like, well, I don't know if I can help you. Crime and punishment. Poverty and guilt drive a bright young man to a dark deed. Oh, but they say they like a classic. I mean, Crime and Punishment feels pretty classic. Oh, Robbie, I'll definitely put some thought into it and send you a message after stream. Historical settings. I've been learning a lot of books and manga and manhwa that I want to look up. Wait, you don't choose the books? That's fire. It's like a roguelite. Honestly, yeah, when you put it that way. Roguelite book selling. It's different every time. Thank you for the posture check, Kaya. No shrimps here. No shrimps. Don Quixote. Here you go. I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Slay. And you get to choose all your decorations keys. So this is a resource management game. How they describe it is a cozy narrative management game. So you are recommending these books, but all your decorations affect how well, or like bonuses or debuffs to how well each genre sells, if that makes sense. I crave a love story set in the past. All's well that ends well is one of my all-time favorites. Can you help me or whatever? It always strikes me funny when they're like, or whatever. Love stories set in the past. I'm gonna say To the Lighthouse. The Ramsey family spends the summer on the Isle of Skye with a few of their guests. Among them, a young painter observes the tensions and relationships between the family members and how they change 10 years later. I have a feeling that they're going to be like, but that's not a love story. Or Rebecca. Our protagonist is freshly married to a rich manor lord. At her new home, expectations of a carefree married life are shattered when questions about Rebecca, the late lady of the house, arise. Actually, I'm going to give you Rebecca. Rebecca. I love romanticizing my life. Slay. Slay, chat. Slay. Oh, I can't say hi to the goths. They don't want to talk to me. Oh, were those the last people? It kind of stopped being stormy. They don't want to talk to me either. The hot goth girls don't want to talk to me. I ordered 56 pumpkins, 23 skeletons, 14 spiders. What else? A witch that jumps out at you. I need 300 candles. Say hi to our doggy. You wanna play? Woof, woof, woof. Catcha. Ooh, that's the first time I've seen that. We actually got to throw a little tennis ball in its mouth. We made 83 gold. That was pretty decent. Our daily expenses have just gotten crazy. We only made $38 after expenses, though. That's tough. That's tough. How is that possible? We made 83 bucks. Did I just like binge spend on books before we started? Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the water. Nice, nice, nice. We're slowly getting our numbers up on the fact books, up to 17. Rare comics? Oh, I do want to see what they recommend, but those are kids' books technically. We already have a ton of kids' books. Today, we're going to the Mega Mart. It's time for Mega Savings again. Dear valued Mega member, it is that time of the week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life for at least the remaining week, so hurry on over to the marsh today. Okay, let's see what we actually can get rid of, because our daily, look at our daily expenses list. This is stupid. Stupid! I'm hoping the newspapers will help. The bust of Bookston. What do you do for me, buddy? Yvonne, I appreciate you. I'm sorry I'm distracting you from your work. Whenever you successfully recommend a play. Oh, but like plays are not ultra common, and if I have a day where I don't have any plays, then I'm just wasting money. Yeah? I thought this was an always plus to drama, always plus to classic. St. Bookston, you're sitting out. Too expensive. Coffee machine's good because it helps me make more money. We gotta have the dog bed for our dog, right? We can't just not. Oh, and we get extra money when we successfully recommend a book from Bailey. Good, good. Crimson candelabra, copper jug, big old jack. What's our candelabra do? Plus 2% to fantasy. Okay. I think I can suck it up for the rest. I would love to be below 20, but that newspaper rack being 4 each day is tough, but we do make money back from it. Okay. What sells the best at the Mega Marsh? Crime and dramas for all of those. Moms. I'm surprised that fantasy doesn't do better. Romantasy. Crimes. Absolutely loaded up. Dramas. Classics. We're keeping the kids' books to a minimum because some days we don't sell any. On a good day, we sell 2, like, max. I think the only place to sell the kids' books is at the beach, to be honest, where the kids hang out. I'm gonna do... Oh, I only have 1 fact book. That's on me. Couple fact books. Does that seem good? Because the crime and the drama go nutty here. Oh, maybe fewer classics. The music in this game is very nice. The art style, the music. They put a lot of work into it, I can tell. The story. Oh my gosh. Wacky arm-waving inflatable tube man. Mesmerizing. Hypnotic. Oh, to be a tube man floating in the wind. Wait, recycling? Whoa. Advanced technology that lets you transform unsightly trash into cold hard cash. When picking up recyclables +1? Yo, have we seen any recyclables before? I don't think I've ever seen like garbage laying around. Okay, let's open up. That tube man is very hypnotic. Hello. Rainy once again. I'm gonna wait for people to get a little closer before I start making my coffee. Since that is a timed thing. Oh my gosh, so many people here today. How do you guys all fit in there? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Something with a historical setting is a must, and I still like children's books. I'm a fan of books like Treasure Island. Moby Dick? The Lighthouse, Around the World in 80 Days. Gulliver's Travels. We're having a tough time selling that one. Little Woman. Middlemarch. Can we pawn off a kid's book on you, Inkheart? The Snowy Day. You want something historical, though. I'm gonna say Little Women. Marvelous! I like that it deals with the past. Oh my gosh, so many people here today. Hello. We might sell out of crimes like crazy early, even though I brought so many. Retirement is the best. I also want to read a horror story. Also, I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Scary classic. Scary classic. Middlemarch, a charming study of English provincial life with all of its love, ambition, and scandal. Follow the lives of unforgettable characters in this literary classic. But you want a horror story. But I'm almost out of crimes. I don't want to give you my crime. The Passage. The test subjects of a virus experiment develop strong physical and psychic abilities which cannot be controlled. The virus is spread, and 90 years later, only a few colonies survive. One of them encounters the strange Amy. That seems scary, but also... Oh, Yvonne! Yay, glad you got your work done. The Telltale Heart. Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Death Note Volume 1. When the power over life and death falls into the hands of Light Yagami, the young student vows to use it for good. But Death God Ryuk might have other plans. A classic, you see, a classic. Moby Dick. Everyone has been telling me to finally read Moby Dick. How did you know? I'm saving my crime books because we're almost out. Welcome to the Mega Marsh and happy Mega Savings Day to you. Yup, this is how I greet people today. Haha, sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced by 1 gold. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. You're telling me I have to discount my books because your boss is a Karen? But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle. Yeah, I gotta get back in there now. Is that what you're telling me? Oh my god, that is what they're telling me. How about you don't tell me how to run my shop, Cassie? Oh, we're down to our last crime book. That is tough. Yeah, legitimately, how are you going to tell me how to run my shop? Yes, plus 10% to sales chance. That's pretty good. But also, I didn't have to come here today. Actually, I did because it's a mission, but it's Bring a Book to School Day. I usually like books with plot twists, and I quite like a thrilling story. However, don't give me romance. I hate those pesky love triangles. That's a chance versus guaranteed money. You are right. Oh my gosh, we actually sold a kid's book today. Inkheart. Pen and paper can bring characters to life, but what happens when they escape the page? The beginning of a fantastical and dangerous adventure into the world of a book for all ages. Okay, if we can get this kid to take the kid book, I'll be happy.
Boo! The spines of your books have more twists and turns than this.
Banned. I am gonna ban a child. Banned. That's crazy. Insulting the integrity, the physical integrity of my books. And normally the kids, like, if you give them a book that you think is actually gonna fit them, they're like, "Don't you know I'm a child?" Bah! What a week. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. Also, I wouldn't mind something with a detective. I really enjoyed The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. New series, something with a detective. Oh, honey, I have almost nothing for you. I am so sorry. I have actually nothing for you. I brought too many fact books. You should have come earlier in the day. I'm sure you just got off work, so I'm very sorry, but also... New series. Yvonne, I do really like that Pikachu. Stretchy face. Yeah. Okay, iRobot, the set of 9 delightful short stories. Wait. Does that mean there's 9 short stories in there? Or does that mean, like, there's 9 in the series? Screw it. Shook. I was not expecting it. Woo, I'm glad I found the next part. Thank you. I didn't have to turn you away and ban you from my shop forever. Bye, everybody. We made 104 doll hairs today. So with the mega mascot, plus 10% to customer count, that's sick. Minus 15% to classic sale chance. I'll have to remember that for next time. Just like, don't bring classics. We sold 1 today. Mega Savings Day, plus 10% to all book sale chance, plus 15% to customer count. So we have plus 25 customers today. That's actually very good. So maybe I don't complain about that $1 difference per sale, but also don't tell me how to run my store, Karen. Jay, hello. It's okay. I'm sorry you've been sick, and I hope that you're starting to feel a little bit better. Oh, Kwa, I'm glad that you're getting better too. How have you been? How's your weekend been? But then taxes strike again. Yeah, our daily fees be crazy. Okay, good day. We made our money back from everything that we bought at the flea market. Today, the cruise ship arrives. A tourist cruise called Continenta has docked near the waterfront. Okay. So I'm assuming that means travel books will go crazy? Fingers crossed. La Continenta. Jay, oh my gosh, happy almost birthday. You're getting a Switch too. Exciting. Are you planning on getting any games as well? Or just getting the system, sticking with what you have? I think this setup's pretty decent. We've got a good thing going for us, I think. We do have a debuff to classics, minus 4%. Oh, I think we can take down Klaus's poster. Minus 5% to classic sale chance, minus 25% to classy sale chance, plus 15% to music. Yeah, buy Klaus's poster. Is there anything else? Maybe... Oh, we do have one more spot. I could put down our typewriter here. I don't think it costs me to have it out. Yes. And now no more debuff to classics. Ooh, Qua, I know that you can get like an electric bike for less than that, but they are kind of expensive to get a nice electric bike. Okay, we're at the waterfront. Just double checking. Yeah, travel and fact do the best here. I do think I want to load up on travel. We'll have some fantasy because, you know, fantasy. Fact books, load them up. We got crimes. We got dramas. I'm gonna have the one kids book. We never sell the kids books. Ever. Do I put out even more? Couple dramas. I'm trying to be judicious. I need to stock up on what they actually want. We are running low on fact books, though. We're not gonna have that many after today. Unfortunately. But hopefully we can buy some more. There we go. 11 travel, 11 fact. Okay, spread of the rest. We have a big boost to crime, so I'm gonna keep more of that than the other ones. Electric road bikes are no less than 4K. That's bananas. Arg. This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. You tell 'em, Walt. Of course they pay no mind to the fish that feed 'em. Won't somebody do something? He's like, let's burn the cruise ship. The continent has claimed our shores and polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare those tourists? Oh my gosh, yeah, he is. Get out of here. Let's commit an act of eco-terrorism, is what he says. A cannonball? Is this the one that we shot from up at the castle? Be Gay 420, hello, thank you for the follow. It's quite old and rusty, but one can probably still fire it if one possessed the necessary criminal energy. Arr. Is this telling me I need to shoot the cannonball at the ship? Plus 4% to kid sale chance, plus 2% to crime sale chance, plus 5% danger. We're gonna have a very dangerous shop here soon. Okay, open up. Do do do. Hi. Plus 2 tourists will come by today. That's it? Off that huge boat, only 2? Oh, let me make you guys some coffee. Oh, Yvonne, no worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm looking for a crime novel, and I'm a traveler. I really like reading about real places, but I don't want anything with animals. I'm allergic. Dang. He's allergic, so he doesn't even want to read about animals. 1,000 places to see before you die? Okay, but he says he's looking for a crime novel. Okay, crime novel. Angels and Demons. Oh, Rose MC15, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Elias Grace, in this narrativized version of a historical murder case, a young woman's crimes come into question when she's released from prison. Is Grace Marks really a killer? I think that sounds like it's real. Silence of the Lambs! Oh my gosh. I kind of want to rewatch the movie. Yeah, here you go, Elias Grace. Boom. Oh, I love a juicy crime novel. But he didn't love it. We just got sparkles, no hearts. I hope we keep selling some newspapers. It's not really popping up letting me know if they're buying them or not. I feel like that would be nice to know. I'm looking for a new hobby. Also, I prefer books from this century. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life is one of my all-time favorites. Anything good on board today? Page Boy. Oh, Qua, totally understand. Better to invest in what you want up front if you can. Hello? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, Cowgirl Boop Bop, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shouty. How was your stream today? What were you guys playing? Everyone, please drop a follow. Welcome in, everybody. Cowgirl Boop Bop, thank you for the follow. We are playing some tiny bookshop today. It is rainy and cozy fall vibes where I live today. So we're kind of carrying that into the game. It's also fall in the game right now. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Cowgirl, I totally understand if you need to raid and run. I know that I stream until I'm a literal husk, but I appreciate you bringing everyone over here. But guys, if you're coming over from Cowgirl's stream, what were you guys doing or playing today? I should introduce myself. Actually, beat the game today! Oh my gosh, okay, so when's the ending? So I can mentally prepare. I don't know if I'm ready to be, like, told this is it. Oh... Let me know, let me know. We're in fall year 1. So not super far in. I've heard it goes past. Apparently there is an ending. I was not sure. Ooh. Not my mic falling. To anybody that just came in, hi, hello. I am CierraShares. I am a variety streamer, but I love Animal Crossing, We play a lot of Animal Crossing over here. We've been playing a lot of Tiny Bookshop. Love trying just different cozy games. But honestly, I like playing all genres of games. Don't want to spoil anything, but there really isn't like a this is over, more like a final goal, and then you get to play post-game. Okay, good. I'm glad there's not just like, okay, life over. You're done. Well, thank you for the heads up. That way I'm not just like totally blindsided and emotionally distraught. Because I've been having so much fun. I like don't want it to end. Stardew girly. I need to hop back into some Stardew. I have a few different farms going. I was thinking maybe some Animal Crossing today, but because the weather has just been perfect for this, I'm like, we're gonna play some Tiny Bookshop and be good. Oh, but yes, love a good farming sim. Also have been playing Minecraft lately. And there is another kind of cute resource management game coming out soon called Witchy Business. I've been wanting to keep playing the demo, but I'm trying to hold off until the game fully comes out on the 21st. And then we can binge it. If you haven't looked into that one yet, you should. I feel like you'd really like it. If you're a fan of Tiny Bookshop. And like witchy vibes. Legend ZA does look really good. I'm just like, do I want to get it for Switch 1? Or do I drop big shmoney and get a Switch 2? I don't know. I don't know if I can right now. He likes books from this century. Likes dinosaurs. I'm going to try and recommend him something. Does this century mean like after the year 2000 for him? Because, ooh, Page Boy? But you're looking for a new hobby. I don't know if I... Oop, just kidding. We have more over here. Oh, Cowgirl, I appreciate the lurkies. Oh my gosh, yes, get all your stuff done. Stretch, eat, lay down, handle life, do all the things. I appreciate the lurkies so much. Oh, Nathan, hello. Oh, you just restarted your island in Animal Crossing? And Keesus, it sounds like there's maybe not an ending? Aw, shucks. I don't feel very inspired. My bad. I don't think I had any hobby books from this century, though, unless you wanted to learn about HTML from 1998, but that seems a little outdated. Just dropping by real quick. I wouldn't mind reading another travel guide. I'm more of a casual reader. Homage to Catalonia. Down under. Round Luxembourg with Brooke. Or 1,000 Places to See Before You Die. If she's casual, she probably doesn't want the almost 1,000-page book, but this would be a great travel guide. How about this one, Australia? Are you sure? Down under? Not really my kind of destination. She really just said, screw Australia, I don't care. Cow Garage, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. How dare. Oh, big moose. Oh, Vashfin, thank you for the follow. Casual reader doing some casual travel guide reading is kind of a funny mental image, right? And then for her to be like, not my kind of destination, like, well, I thought you were trying to expand your horizons. I guess not. That's why you're on the cruise ship, honey. People who are like, I love to travel and then stay on a cruise ship. Is that really traveling? Sometimes the book patrons are so picky. Some of them I'm like, you're banned. You don't know what you want. You're banned. She probably leaves Australia as a hoax. Psst. It's not real. Have you figured out what the danger rating is? No, I've been so curious. I'm like, what happens if I get too high? I feel like I have a fairly dangerous shop right now. Like, we'll take a look. I know my compiled danger rating is pretty high. I do have my buoy out, which takes away 30%, but I'm like, what happens if I reach like 100% danger? Are people gonna be like breaking their legs entering my shop? Am I gonna have to shut down or like buy insurance? I don't know.
Well, hello there, you handsome pup. What a sweet dog. And hello to you too, dear. Good to see you again. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. So, dear, have you seen the new mascot at the supermarket? What a mockery! To use a beloved local author's likeness for such a corporate stunt. He's a wacky, arm-flailing, inflatable tube man. Huh? What local author looks like that? A bloody shame it is. St. Buxton's memory shouldn't be used like this. Is that what St. Buxton looked like? He was a tube man? Ahoy, it needs to be science fiction. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. I'm a fan of books like A Wrinkle in Time. Cal, have you seen the like rotten fish that you can set out as a decoration? It has a pretty high danger rating too. You're wanting a kid's book or a new pastime, science fiction kids book. You're gonna say this isn't science fiction, and then I'm gonna have to kick you out of my shop. But or a new pastime. Do you want to learn about architecture, my friend? No. Here you go. I don't think this qualifies as sci-fi. Yeah, get out. Sometimes they just catch me in a mood and I'm like, you don't know what you want. Come back again. Goodbye, everyone. I feel like we made enough money today. 91, not bad, not bad. I'll have to show you guys my danger rating. My total danger rating right now is only 2% because I have the buoy out. Minus 10%. Well, I had something else up before that was going to make it very dangerous. Oh, wait, no. I'll have to show you one of my decorations. I think one of my decorations gives like plus 30% danger because it's a poisonous plant. Hi, puppy. Who's the sweetest boy? That's you. That's you. That's right. Okay. Ooh, free books. Absolutely. We're running very low on fact books. That's helpful. Cheap books. Mm-hmm. Ooh, big chonker fantasy books for 10. I'm just gonna stock up. Today is Wednesday? Yes. So like raw fish plus 15% danger. This flower, Strophanthus petersanius, plus 30% danger.
I'm gonna be killing people coming in here with these poison flowers. Cannonball. Plus 5%. So I want to know what happens if I reach 100% danger. Do we try and find out? I do like my setup right now, though. Do we try and go to the lighthouse? I think we still need to, like, recruit. The actors. They like dramas. Drama, crime, fantasy. Crime. Drama, extra drama. Fantasy. Just a few travel. They don't really care. Some fact books. More dramas. More crimes. We'll do some classics because those are like plays. More fantasy? More fact? More classic? Okay. Wednesday, autumn the 17th. Okay, I hate to do it. I have to sneak off to the restroom really quick. I will be right back, cuties. So fast. I'm back. Big Love, thank you for the lurky. Let me get you a shouty. Anne's here. Hi, hello. She's honestly an inspiration. She is out doing her run every single day. Harper's here too. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Of course, homie. I hope that the new job has been going well. Oh, okay, we still have tourists in town. I wonder how long they're gonna be here. How long we get a tourist bonus. Good afternoon. It's great to see you out here carrying the review. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Oh, I'm glad everyone's nice. That's good. Nice coworkers make for a good work environment, for the most part.
I want some cold, hard facts. Also, I wouldn't mind something niche. Do you have anything like gemology, a study in ruby? Yep, I already finished the last one.
Botany in a day? That's pretty niche. You like gyms, you might like plants. Well, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out like more different ways to do my hair. Trying to figure out new hairstyles instead of it just being long, you know?
Yay, she loved it. Yippee, another piece of knowledge acquired. You usually can't go wrong with a good young adult novel, and I'm trying to read more from female authors. Can you help me, or whatever?
Young adult novel, not Stephen King, written by a woman. Heartstopper Volume 1. Heartwarming graphic novel where Nick and Charlie meet at a grammar school for boys. Prepare to giggle and blush while watching sparks unfold between them. This one. By Alice. Young adult is popular for a reason, or whatever. Or whatever. Want us to look at your scary decor? Yes. What's up with that creepy bookshop? Ooh, look at you. That's a scary look. Well done. You look absolutely perfectly gruesome. You have a decent chance at winning Best Decorated this year. Just make sure to equip this setup again on the 28th. Okay. Don't forget Cierra. We already sold out of our dramas. That's bananas. We've almost sold out of our fantasies as well. Kenny Wright, or whatever. Anything hot off the press? I could go over a travel guide. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Adventures of a Wild Child. I don't have a very long travel guide. This one, here you go. Are you sure? I wanted a travel guide. Get out of here, Fern. Fern doesn't know what they want a lot of the time. They ask for one thing and then don't like it. Please give me something romantic, but fantasy is just not for me. Can you help me, or whatever? You want some crime? Misery, that's romantic. Julius Caesar, Crime and Punishment. The Fall of the House of Usher. Oh, we have Silence of the Lambs and Red Dragon. Carrie, if you don't want fantasy, I really can't help you. And neither of these are very romantic either. So sorry, friend. I don't think we're going to be able to give you anything you want. Who's up for a political assassination with the homies? Come on. It's for the good of Rome, right? No, wrong. Et tu, Brute. What a good little synopsis for Julius Caesar. Okay, Stephen King, Misery. Romantic, right? Come on, no yearning, no kisses, no romance at all. Julius Caesar's always relevant, Ken. You see? But you're right. I'm like, ruh-roh. Bye, everybody. Bye. Yeah, I brought so many drama books, and we sold all of them. Maybe next time I'll bring even more. History repeats, usually not in good ways. That's why it's important to study history, so we can hopefully not have it repeat itself in the same exact ways. Hi, puppy. You wanna play? Getcha. Oh my god, I wanna give him birds. Can I just like spend the day petting the dog? Like, sorry everyone, just take whatever books you want. I'm spending time with Bailey. Okay, so we got our little achievement from them. We need to bring our spooky setup on the 28th. Ooh, more free books. Oh, and Ken, have you done anything fun this weekend? Oh, we can get another hanging plant. Or do I just keep saving my money? Because the awning is going to be like 180 or 185, something like that. Today is Thursday. We can go anywhere. We probably should go back to the lighthouse again. Keep recommending plays. Other than get the cat his special kidney health food. No. Oh man. My last kitty had to be on that too. It's tough. It's so expensive. Do we go to the university? So we can get some more stamps. Prescription food's expensive and he hates the wet food. Oh no, really? Moon loves her wet food. Oh my gosh. She likes her dry food too, but oh, she will absolutely Kirby inhale her wet food. Do I need to go back? Because this doesn't look like the right stamp, but we did the achievement. We've done all of them at the waterfront. It's a Thursday. Are kids at the beach on Thursdays? Cats love fried rice. Keep trying to steal it. That's so cute. Moon does not like any people food. Not even like ice cream. I'm nervous we're gonna go to the beach and it's just gonna be nobody. But this is one of the rare sunny days, so maybe we just do that. Beach. Let's go to the beach, beach. We're gonna load up on fantasy books. Stock up on kids' books since this is like the only place we can sell them. Couple travel books, couple fact books. We gotta put out Harper's shells. You kids like classics? You like jazz? Every cat you've ever had hates turkey? That's actually very funny. I feel like just turkey by itself or like turkey flavored food even. Let's go to the beach, beach, let's go to the bay. Oh, I heard cats cannot taste sweet, so they wouldn't enjoy it. That makes sense. I guess there's the assumption that they like milk, which I don't even know if that's true, like cream. Rengoku stole a piece of ribs Dabs made off your plate last night. Oh man. It knows what the good stuff is, but you're like, come on. Get out of here. K-Dog, hello. Oh, Zoro and you both don't like it either. That's actually funny. They take after you. Or like the Our pets take after us. Whenever Moon is jumpy, I'm like, see, you take after me. You take after mommy. Okay, dog, how's your weekend been? I gotta collect the shells. Okay, remind me, I need to put back the typewriter. I'm putting out the shells today. Brony, have a great time in France. Take all of the pictures, eat all of the food, please. Eat all of the food in my name. I don't like the turkey cat food or real people turkey. That's funny. Actually, I'm like, I don't know if we have turkey as one of Moon's options right now. She likes chicken. Chicken's her favorite, more than the fish. Chimkin. Dang, fried rice sounds really good. Seashells. She sells seashells down by the seashore. Sibling, hello. Your parent chinchilla is very old and only really gets up for snacks. You're not her main owner, but she definitely very much likes you. Oh, good. Be like, I'll feed you snacks. Chicken, turkey, salmon. Okay, we do. Happy Sunday, sibling. I hope your weekend's been going well. If you have crab, they swarm you. But if you give them the tiniest pieces, they won't eat it either. That's funny. Cats can be so picky. So I lied. I thought I've been drinking lavender white mocha. I have been drinking lavender pumpkin spice, which is actually surprisingly good because I've been doing this for the past couple of days and just not realizing it. But the pumpkin spice is sugar-free, and I feel like the artificial sweeteners are getting to me. And my belly. But it's still so tasty. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I need a horror book right now, and don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, but I'm happy for my books to be gore-free. Horror yet gore-free. Do you know what you want? Which one do we suggest, guys? Misery? American Psycho? It looks like we might have sold Silence of the Lambs. Misery? Excuse me, don't you have anything more harmless? I don't want nightmares. These people don't know what they want. I want a crime, but don't give me anything scary. Horror's supposed to give you nightmares, yeah. Again, sometimes I'm like, you don't know what you want. It's okay, indecisive queen. The words just came out of your mouth. About the crabs or about how these people don't know what they want? Get your act together, Susan. Yeah, I didn't think Misery was like gory at all. Unsettling, sure, but in response to her not wanting nightmares but wanting horror, yeah. It's like, okay. Do you want a cookbook? Anything else? There's this one person in the game who said they wanted a fantasy book but with no magic. Fern! I'll remember that! I was like, Fern! What are you doing? You love fantasy, but you're like, absolutely no magic. It's demonic. I'm like, what do you want? And like, yes, technically the sci-fi counts as fantasy too, but also it's really hard to do fantasy with no magic. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm craving a whodunit with an interesting detective, but I am reluctant to read anything about nature. A whodunit, you say? The Silent Patient, a terrifying delve into the twisted mind of Alicia Berenson. What moved her to suddenly murder her husband? And will the search for the truth be too much to bear? I suppose that's not a whodunit if we know who did it. Misery, If Tomorrow Comes, a thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime. Betrayed by love and framed by the mafia, Tracy has to fight back to survive. Would that involve a detective? I feel like yes. Also, if we don't sell any kids' books today, I'm gonna lose it. Rosie, hello, how are you? Can we get a shout out for extra Rosie, please? The Silent Patient is such a mind twister. Would you consider it a whodunit? I'm gonna say If Tomorrow Comes. Take it. Enjoy. Yay, they love it! Whoa, cleaning up after incompetent cops? Sounds about right. Oh, I'm doing well, Rosie. Thank you for asking. Having a very cozy Sunday over here today. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature. However, I think books with animals are cringe. What? Huh? Can we pause? Screenshot? Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature. However, I think books with animals are cringe. I can't get enough of Adventures of a Wild Child. You literally say it's fine if I give you a book about animals and then you're like, cringe. Actually, get out of my bookstore, figure out what you want, and then come back. Discovering the Greater Bookston region. Join Peter Spinner as he looks for the well-kept hidden gems of the enchanting Greater Bookston region. High-quality restaurants, cozy stays, endearing shops, and local events wait. Oh, that sounds like it's more about places rather than things. So just planter rocks. Walking contradiction. Oh. Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything for Miss Animal Cringe over here. Where the wild things are? Oh, wait, that has animals in it. Sorry. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Sorry, lions are cringe. The Bad Beginning. I'm just gonna say get out. I might have something tomorrow. Get out of here. Phoenix, hello! Do wild things count as animals? That's what I'm wondering too. Like, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Oh, guys, has anyone here watched Nemo? I think that's what it's called. There is a live action show based off of this that we started watching. It's actually very good. What was one fun thing you did this weekend? I went to the Asian grocery store yesterday. Got lots of produce and some yummy meats. And I also got a new Kirby. Kirby riding the star. Yee-hoo! Yaha! For my collection of Kirby's. You saw the Downton Abbey grand finale film last night? How was that? Without spoilers, how was that? In the books, aren't they called monsters? Okay, this one. Hello, in what way is Where the Wild Things Are about nature? Get out of here. Jail. Jail. Crystal, hello, how are you? Out of here. We've sold one kid's book. I'm upsetty spaghetti. I brought way too many thinking the children would be here. But the children are in school. That's also on me. But like parents can buy books for their kids. And yet they don't. What a week. I'm looking for a fresh kid's book, but don't give me one of those super heavy books. Okay, I spoke too soon. The Happy Prince and Other Tales. Yay, I haven't read that one since I was little. Wonderful. Bonita. There was a very good deal on thin sliced beef. So we got that. And what other produce did we get? We stocked up on miso. There was a good deal on miso paste. Other stuff for making like broth. So I can try and make my own miso soup. We got some tofu. Oh, Crystal, it's toasty where you are today. The wild things and where the wild things aren't real animals. I bet this guy's gonna get a fuss spot about them. I mean, they didn't know what they wanted. They said, it's fine if it's about animals, but animals are cringe. Like, literally, next sentence. It makes me go, like, are these randomly generated and smashed together? What they're asking for? Or is that part of the stress of working in a bookshop? People are like, I want this, except I actually don't want this. Keys, good question. Chat, what age is appropriate to show a child Get Out the movie? I don't think I've actually seen Downton Abbey. I've seen the first 2 seasons of Bridgerton. I know they're not the same, but both kind of like historical romances, right? Maybe 13? I know your kiddos like scary stuff, but Get Out is very psychologically traumatizing. You know? You might have to have a good talk before and after to be like, are you good? Vibe check, kids. Yes, you'll definitely have to explain about race relations. I would feel like as a kid, if you saw it too young without like proper conversation, you might give them anxiety about trust. You might give them trust issues, to be honest. Today is Sunday. We can go anywhere. And it's rainy. This part's a joke. So no Midsommar? Yeah, probably not. I thought I was mentally prepared for Midsommar and it jacked me up just because I'm like, this feels too real. I was the one that asked to watch it with y'all in Discord. I'm really glad we had planned to make it a double feature. So we watched Midsommar. We're like, oh my god, and then went immediately into the B movie as a palate cleanser. Oh, Phoenix, I'll have to watch them. Worked in a church bookshop when you were a teenager. So many people be like, hey, I want that book with the blue cover with the white writing. Do you have that? Like, can you be any more specific? Yeah, that could be so many books. Any book. Every book. Let's go to the cafe. Sunday cafe day. Bridgerton, the show series, is supposed to be a historical fantasy. The books are just historical romance. Dun, dun, dun. Starting to make homemade spring rolls. Yummy. Oh, spring rolls sound so good. It is that time. I did have my pudding cup, but my belly says curry. It's about God. Okay, most of our books are. I'm still gonna need more from you. Sheesh. That was a trial in patience, right? That is super cool, Crystal. Please tell me you're not smashing people with rocks, though. Tell me that part's fake. I need to know. Classic travel, crime, and drama. Classic travel, crime, and drama. We're gonna load up the top. Crime. Drama. Travel. Classics. Get these kids' books out of here. I'm sorry, children. You don't read. So I'm actually not that sorry. Ugh, 3 kids' books being generous. I can't remember the last day we sold 3 kids' books. So many kids' books, though. I know, I have like 150. It's kind of dumb. How are we down on the classics? Did I put out my, yeah, huh. Oh no, we don't throw rocks. We dance hand in hand around this crossing we call the Midsummer Stang. Yes, like the thing in Animal Crossing. The maypole, right? Ooh, Pokemon in chat, my Tiana in chat. To the cafe. Is there anything else I can pick up? La 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 la. I like that the environment changes over time. Like these nice autumn leaves. Whoa, St. Bookston? So, like, every iteration of St. Bookston has a different face. I'm not gonna forget the fact that, Tilda was like, how dare that new Mega Marsh mascot disgrace our St. Bookston? It's like, was St. Bookston a tube? Like, what are you telling me? Hi, Fern. Are you gonna ask for a book properly today? Do you know what you want, sir? Fern is one of the more indecisive customers. Okay, let's make some guapi. Chat, if you have been reading books, what's the latest read? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Give me something straight from the stage. However, I don't want anything with animals. I'm allergic. Again, you can't read about animals because you're allergic. I feel like if you can't interact with animals in real life, that makes you want to engage with them in some other way, you know? I actually don't know if we have any stage plays. The Hunger Games. The Telltale Heart wasn't written for the stage, but I have a feeling they've adopted it for the stage, yeah? Oh, Crystal, that's still reading. I consider that reading. Volume 6 of My Hero Academia. Les Miserables is a play, but I don't think it was originally, but again, adopted for the stage. me by your name. Oh, Mid a Summer's Night Dream. Okay, there we go. Shakespeare. We actually do have something. Unconventional but excellent. How very theatrical. Calling Shakespeare unconventional. These people. A grand seller must weather good times and hard times. I would say you have certainly achieved that. Well done. Yeah, I got my stamp. I must say I am quite impressed with your perseverance. Now, this is where our second edition compendium from 1798 concludes. However, it is rumored that the lost first edition from 1787 contained a seventh rule. She's making up rules on me now, chat. No one has found this missing page yet, but it is the reason we still speak of the 7 pillars today. But no matter, for now, you have earned yourself a break. But come back soon and we can continue with the second half of our course. Aye. Annie mostly reading fan fiction, just read an MCU fic that poses what would happen if Tony got therapy and recommended it to everyone else as well. Super long, such a good story. I like that. There's so many things in media that I'm like, what if they just got therapy? Like, if they just got therapy, this wouldn't have happened. Oh my gosh. The Alchemist Council by Cynthia Mason. Masson. That sounds interesting. Is it fantasy? Recently read A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. So cozy and romantic and magical. Oh, read manga when you get a chance. Your latest is My Dress Up Darling. If they had cell phones, Romeo and Juliet would be different. Right? Send a text like, hey, I'm gonna fake kill myself. Yeah, a lot of things. It is very funny to think about. I think that way about Seinfeld, the show specifically. So much of that show only can be relevant to a time pre-cell phone, because there are several episodes of just like, well, I can't get a hold of him. And then that's like the sole problem of the episode is just like, they aren't home and they can't answer the phone. World leaders are out of control. Make them get therapy, true. This is the summary. What if Tony Stark found out he was going to be a dad at the end of Iron Man and got therapy so he wouldn't make Howard's mistakes? What if he met the Avengers and said, might I suggest therapy? What if everyone made healthy choices and supported one another? There's a 0.06% chance that a condom and a pill will still end up with a pregnancy, and in a world where Tony Stark decided to be a dad, everyone wins! That sounds like a good fanfic. Sibling watches lots of cozy crime shows, both modern and set in the past, and it's so funny seeing one set in the 20s or 50s or whatever, and you're just like, take a photo of that evidence on your phone. Oh wait, too early. I realize most Shakespeare is miscommunication and lack of communication. Yes, and that's what's frustrating, is just like, talk to each other, dang it. And that's also like, I struggle with that because that's a lot of like social conditioning of the time of like, oh, it's improper for us to talk, and thus problems. And it's like, if you just didn't have that.
Hey you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to, there's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go?
She's my reminder to go every week.
Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now.
Need the fanfic where Doctor Strange revives Tony Stark because they were lovers. Oh. Hamlet spends the whole play just brooding.
Oh, give me a fact book, and I'm more of a casual reader. Yep, I already finished the last one.
I think I have a fact book for you. Finding Optimism. The future is good. Would you consider this... I mean, it technically is a fact book, but it's definitely more philosophical. Liliane Renaud believes that, despite everything, the future must be bright. This solar punk-inspired work is packed with thoughtful poems and practical insights to guide you through life's most difficult challenges. That sounds nice. I'm screenshotting that one. We like solar punk. You want a fact book? Towards a new architecture. This polarizing manifesto calls for a new architecture of modern times. A foundational text to understand Corbusier's work, brutalism, and mid-century architectural movements. Here you go, kid.
Huh, towards a new architecture? I always wanted to know about that. I never tried that before.
There's several Doctor Strange fixes. There's several where Doctor Strange fixes things because he loves Tony. We're talking about therapy, Midori, and how therapy would solve a lot of people's problems. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals. As long as it's about nature, don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I was gonna have a conniption if they said, but not animals, because animals are cringe. So I'm gonna say that there's like some kind of random algorithm that mishmashes what they want together or what they ask for. Okay. About plants or rocks or animals. A walk in the woods, the tale of two men in their 40s with countless blisters and a questionable map on the Appalachian Trail. Get to know the area's history, ecology, and people in this hilarious exploration of the great outdoors. She's gonna say not enough animals.
That's not about nature.
That might have to do, though. It's about the woods. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but this is why I protect the environment. Heidi, hello. Thank you for the water redeem. And the posture check. No shrimps. How's your weekend going? Ooh, we'll pull an affirmation card for Heidi at the end of the day. Would you like a unicorn or a celestial card, my friend? I passed my last exam. I'm looking for a new hobby, and I usually go for 21st century publications, but I can't say I'm fond of historical settings. New hobby, you say? Well, do you want to learn about HTML from 1998? This technically is not from the 21st century. Oh, hold on. Mooncake wants in. Hold on, chat. You're fine. The wind blew my door closed. You're looking for a new hobby. Here you go. Learn how to code from the 90s. Huh. HTML 1998 is inspiring. I've never tried that before. Our bookshop is so good. We finally are not broke. Oh my gosh, look at how much money we've made today. We are actually rich. We've sold out of... Oh my gosh, I need to close the window. Moon's gonna get locked out and be sad. Come on, Moon. This is the first time we've sold out of so many different genres. I love not being broke. Who's the sweetest boy? It's you. It's you. Woof. Yes, you are. Okay. We're going to stay here while we do our little affirmation card pull, because look at this beautiful scenery. I'm going to pull one from the unicorn deck for you. La 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 la. Oh, chilling with a burrito and sports. What's in the burrito? Also, which sport? Burrito sounds bomb. Okay. Got a card for Heidi. Your card for today. Letting go. I don't dwell on bad things that happened. I let things go because I have enough heavy things to carry around. And also, grudges aren't a great look. With the little camel. Crazy timing for that one. I love when they're very relevant and pertinent. Yeah. I can go full screen. Or I can make myself big. No, I'll just post it in the Discord so you can have it. I'll do that. Speaking of the Discord, in case anyone would like to join, link is in chat. Moon's being a nut. We might get a visit from Miss Mooncake today. Big theme this week. It's tough. It is a tough one. That's one of those like ongoing life lessons. Letting go. One more. She might grace us with her presence. I just heard her skittering in the background. Okay, we're gonna buy these books. They are so cheap. How can we not? Watching Women's Mexican Soccer League, NFL, WNBA. Ooh, lots of stuff going on. Oh, we got a barbacoa burrito. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Making me hungry. I can't do burritos anymore. That's what I used to do all the time. But most burritos are flour tortillas. Thankfully, enchiladas are, you know, very close, very similar. And they have the sauce. I like the sauce. Today is Saturday. We are going to the flea market. And I think our setup is looking good. We have so much money. We couldn't buy out the whole market, but you know what? We'll be able to buy basically anything we want. Aces, hello. Welcome back. Cheese and onion enchilada girly. Ooh, I love meat. Enchiladas verdes. Almost any meat. Chicken, beef, pork. Flea market time. If any place gives you flour, tortilla, enchiladas, or flautas, sus. Thankfully, I have not ran into that. Flour tortillas for burritos, yes, just because they're bigger. But no. I always ask, though, because I'm like, I don't want to get glutens. But yeah, flour tortillas for enchiladas is incorrect. Yes, welcome back, Aces. Moon, what are you doing? Oh, she's playing with her springs. She's being feisty. Okay, fact, crime, and classic. Fact, crime, and classic. Load them up. classics, dramas, fantasy. I'm sorry, screw the kids. We're gonna bring like 2 kids books. That's it. Do we need more classics in this? Oh, I feel like we want more dramas. Dramas. What's our buff on fantasy? Oh, our buff on fantasy is crazy. Yo, why is our buff so good? Some days our buff on classic is like negative. Wait, it does say negative. What? But 34% chance is pretty sick. Oh my god, 70% chance of crime? Okay, we're gonna drop one of these. Another fact. I'm gonna bring another crime book. That's crazy. Our kid sale chance is so low. Okay, one more fantasy. Do I know what a chile dorado is? I don't. What is in that? No flour tortillas for enchiladas. I definitely agree. Yeah, those are wrong. Incorrect.
Ah, what are you looking for?
Various old paperbacks. Only 15. Not bad. Desk lamp. Thankfully, no fee on that guy. We just need more space, to be honest. We'll come back later.
Thanks for stopping by, dear.
Bonjour. We haven't bought any paintings. We do have some space on the inside that we could hang some, though. Maybe it's time. They're just so expensive. Ooh, a blistered pepper in English, the name which literally means bullfont, refers to the pepper's charred and wrinkled appearance, similar to a matador's battle-worn face. Oh, then I think I have. We've just called them like roasted peppers. Yes, I'm trying to remember. Kenny's folks are from the Southwest. Kenny's technically from the Southwest. So they make a lot of Mexican food all the time. But they had these like Japanese peppers. They were slightly sweet. And roasted them to where they were a little bit charred. No, I like that. I like learning the proper term. I'm not sure I pronounced the second word right. You're an Arizona girl who now lives in New York. Tried to recommend a Mexican restaurant. They use marinara for the enchilada sauce. I cried. Annie, I'm so sorry. We have really good Mexican food here. I'm like tearing up at the thought of that. That's so bad. We have really good Mexican food here in Oregon because there's a large Hispanic population. Mexican food in New York sucks. I hate to say it. I have visited there several times and I'm always like, you know, cultural melting pot. They have lots of good foreign food, not Mexican. It is bad. I hate to say it. Yeah, that makes me sad. It was sweet. And you hear someone in the restaurant, so spicy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Toy Rocket. When you have at least 7 fact books in your shop, plus 4% to fantasy sale chance, and plus 4% to kid sale chance. There's no good Mexican food east of the Mississippi. I hate to make blanket statements, but I kind of think that one might be true. I don't think Arizona Mexican food is something I'd want on purpose, but to leave that for New York. My condolences to you, Annie. Stay strong. Oh, Aces, you still live in Germany? Let's go shout out Germany. I know I say it all the time. I love how international our community is. We have several folks that currently live in Germany, have previously lived in Germany. Oh, baby doll. The creepy baby doll. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, plus 6% to fantasy sale chance, minus 2% to all others, plus 6% to spooky effects, negative 3% to electrical effects, while equipped, plus 4% to kids sale chance. You mean I gotta use the creepy baby doll so I can finally sell some of these kids' books? There's definitely no good Mexican food as far east as the UK. It's such a loss you can't tell what you've got here until it ain't the real deal. Yeah, honestly, losing authentic Mexican food is the biggest, like, deterrent to leaving the US. Because when I was visiting Japan, I was there for 9 days, there was, like, no Mexican food. None. First thing I got back when I got to the States was enchiladas at my favorite, like, El Salvadorian place. We've played Scrandle. We've seen the Mexican food there. It's funny watching, like, a Bake Off, because in Bake Off, didn't they have, like, a Mexican food? Oh no, I might be thinking Great British Baking Show. They had, like, a Mexican food day, and the chefs are literally saying tortilla. I'm like, you're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, sand bucket. While you're at the beach, plus 5% to kids, plus 2 to fantasy. If you sold over 8 kids' books yesterday, plus 2 children will come by. I'm never selling more than 8 kids' books in a day. Moon, hi. Come here, you're so close. Hi. Can I pick you up? Moon came to visit. Say hi. Say hi, Moon. You are Moon. Cakey Moon. Moon, Moon, Moon. We will get back to playing the game, but we need a cat break. This is my beautiful, sweet girl, Miss Mooncake, with her big yellow peepers. I have. Bye, Moon. Have fun with your springs. We got a little cake time. I have seen some Is It cake. Oh, you have a My Melody Build-A-Bear. Very cute. Okay, we're gonna open up. Just a little distracted by the convo and the cat. It's all good though. Actually, wait, I forgot to check the stores. Greetings, creepy guy. May I interest you in my wares? Not when you talk like that. Pumpkin figurine. Plus 2% to fantasy, minus 1 to drama, plus 3% to danger. This little guy? Dangerous? Says who? I want it though. I also want the table. Because I'm thinking we might be able to put things on the table, so it's going to be a good investment. Oh, the wonderful patina on this one. Plus 3 daily expenses hurts, but we have money, so it's okay. I'm buying the pumpkin figurine. Many thanks. Oh, Annie, you've lived in South Carolina, New York, Tennessee, Kentucky. Your aunt lives in Virginia. The one decent place used crazy vinegar. Just make your own now, even though that means I pay more in shipping than the actual sauce costs. Oh my gosh, crazy vinegar in the sauce? A friend of yours in Nottingham and went to a taco shop there, and pictures that look good. They even have an al pastor trompo. Oh, that sounds real. That sounds like the one good Mexican food place. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. You know I do, Anne. Daisies. Did you know a daisy is actually multiple smaller flowers appearing as one? Oh, really? Huh. That's really interesting. I did not know that. Plus 2% chance to classic sale chance. Plus 1 daily expense. Hanging succulents. Oh, well. I accidentally clicked it for 50 gold. That's tough. We're gonna make some money. It's okay. Oh no, I came home with more plants than I expected. Ah. My reaction in real life. What a travesty. Mexican Week on Bake Off. The bakers got absolutely roasted online. Mostly from US viewers for not knowing how to make Mexican food. It makes so much more sense when you remember we don't also have a border with Mexico. Yeah, I mean, to them, that's incredibly foreign. But yeah, I was also roasting them. Oh, I don't think I've seen Little Misfortune. I'll have to look into it, Aces.
Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards.
Harper stole all the holographic Charizards.
The time before that, my Baba and I bought some really cool hats. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some earrings for Mum. Wait, are you saying you found 7 treasures already?
Oh, wow. Now that I'm not poor, I can afford things. I forgot about that stamp.
Impressive. I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one.
Ooh, speaking of treasure hunting, I loved I Spy books growing up. We have not seen any I Spy books in the kids section so far. Boo! You know what time it is? Spooky time! I hope you're already preparing, yeah? I don't want to see any half-arsed efforts of my favorite holiday. Now that is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say your award chances are high. But there'll be one place that might give you some tough competition. Okay, don't tell anyone about this yet. I only know about it because I'm on the committee. Tilda is temporarily turning her old shop into a haunted house. I can't wait to go in there with my friends. This is going to be the best Fear Fest of all time. I Spy books were my jam. I love the haunted house one and the fantasy one in like the clouds. Honestly, if I could just be an I Spy photographer, like set designer, photographer, that would be so satisfying. There's something so satisfying about miniatures and creating little scenes with miniatures.
I want something magical. Do you have anything like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Yup, I already finished the last one.
Harper, are you gonna buy one of my 2 kids' books? We have not been able to sell Inkheart. Technically, this is fantastical, so maybe Where the Wild Things Are. As a child, throwing a tantrum is fun and all until you find yourself in the middle of a group of wild things. This delightful classic is about the important things like dancing in the moonlight and missing your mum. Do you think we can finally pawn off Inkheart on her? Yes.
Woohoo! Bewitch me, enchant me, just don't turn me into a toad, please.
I do think that the author, I looked into this recently, the author and photographer behind I Spy has created a new series, similar, not I Spy. But he's still out there making stuff. And I just love how it was all practical, like real sets with tiny little things, not CGI. Oh, Fern, let me help you. Is there anything cooler than space, sci-fi, and aliens? I don't think so. I can't get enough of a psalm for the Wild Belt. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Let's see. Fern hates magic. Starstruck Deluxe Edition. It's a tough galaxy out there, but somebody's got to live in it, and it might as well be you. The brilliant feminist sci-fi play turned graphic novel that you may not have heard of yet. Here you go. I never would have looked there. Dare I say, sci-fi at its best. Good. I don't have to ban Fern today. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm looking for a travel guide. However, dry books can be a bit boring. Do you have anything like 1,000 places to see before you die? Ooh, Peep the Ember Cup, would you say it's worth it? Let's see. Should I look up and see how much it costs? Because this was actually a Christmas gift. This was a surprise because I drink a lot of coffee and I do nurse my coffee. So I would say yes. There are different colors. I would like the copper or like the lavender purple one. So let me Google and see how much it is. Because I actually don't know. I did look up this morning just to see how much the extra like little heating element pads are, and they're $30 by themselves, so I'm like, oof. And I also don't know if I have the Ember Mug 1 or 2, because it seems like they have a 2 now. Ooh, ooh. I might have the 2, because I'm not seeing the 1 on their site. I'm pretty sure that they got this one at Costco, which is cheaper, but you don't get all the color options. I am seeing that's $130 USD. Is that something that I would buy for myself? Probably not. Am I complaining because it was a gift? Absolutely not. I use it every single day. So it just depends on like, do you think it's worth it to you? What I really like about it is it's induction. So like there is no heating element. Like there are regular heating pads for mugs, but the pad gets hot. So if you forget to turn it off, you could cause problems. Whether it be like scorching your mug or accidentally burning yourself. With this, there's no risk of that. And we do care about safety in this household. That's my honest opinion. Also a nurser, in the same boat for yourself. No, as a gift, you'd love it. Yeah. It's tough. So it's like, I do love it. I do use it every single day. The battery life is okay when it's off of the element. So I often just like take the pad around the house with me. Like if I'm getting ready in the morning, I'll take it into the bathroom. Because I think it only lasts like maybe an hour. Because it takes a lot of energy to keep it at that temperature, you know? Oh, I literally only have these 2 travel books. You better like East Africa. Whoa, sound like I'll find some good travel inspo. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? You say that as my shop is like poppin'. Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Anne is funny. Literally in my popping shop right now, and it's like, yeah, you're bored, right? Not much going on. And Rosie, that sounds like a plan. Ask Santa. Oh, Aces, I'll have to look into Little Misfortune. Cute little horror game. Hi, I need another read already. I'm looking for a coming-of-age book. However, I'm not a fan of horror at all. Do you like romantasy? I really want to read this manhwa, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I also want to see if this has been turned into an anime. Dokcha Kim is the only reader of an obscure online novel, so when the dystopic events of the story suddenly occur in real life, he might be the only one who can still rewrite fate. Dark Matter. The Last Battle. Wait, what? Okay, this synopsis. It is almost Judgment Day in Narnia, like actual Christian Judgment Day, where Lion Jesus sends all of the good guys to heaven. At the end, the metaphor is no longer subtle at all. I forgot that this series is like a biblical metaphor. To be honest, I think I only read the first one of the Chronicles of Narnia. Coming of age story. Little misfortune's good, but also heavy topics. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. Anne of Green Gables. Is this like Little Orphan Annie? Romeo and Juliet. Is that a coming of age book, chat? Having read the book, that's an accurate summary. It's so bizarre. Of the Chronicles of Narnia. Their big age gap seems to be unable to deter Elio and Oliver from their obsession with each other, and they experience the highs and lows of a gay summer romance in 1980s Italy. That sounds like a coming-of-age story, but also wee-woo age gap relationship. Anne of Green Gables would be good coming of age. I trust you. Oh, historical romance classic. I trust you. If she doesn't like it, I'm gonna bop her. I'm a bit surprised, but this really speaks to me. Huh, Anne of Green Gables doesn't look like what I would usually go for, but gosh, I'm just so glad I have something to do. Thanks for the book. Klaus is here. Yo, got anything inspiring? I tend to lean a little more towards non-fiction. I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. An Explorer's Guide to Georgetown is one of my all-time favorites. I did not bring enough travel books today. I'm so sorry. Non-fiction. You. I don't know if he's into architecture. Actually, that's not true. He said he liked architecture and really niche historical stuff in the past. Here you go. Architecture in Britain? Sounds fascinating. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Oh, more coffee. Ooh, I just got an achievement. Successfully recommend 5 books in a single day. I'm actually a little surprised we haven't gotten that yet, but you know what? I'll take it. I loaded up on crime because normally crime does really well for us here. We haven't even sold half. Bye, everybody. The tourists are still here. Dang, we still lost $119. I did buy a lot of stuff today, though, I think. Bye. I think we bought everything I want, unless I want to get... $15 isn't bad. I need to not be stingy. Yeah, good spread. Do we just suck it up and buy the desk lamp? Because I think we do need to buy out all of Tilda's stuff. I don't want to pay this much money for this freaking armchair. I'll buy the desk lamp. Bye-bye. You're welcome. Close up shop. Always got to be sure to close the shop after you're done doing everything that you want to in the location, because it will immediately yoink you out. Ooh, free books. No fact books. That's okay. We're bouncing back. We were below 10 at one point. We're back up to 32. Used math books. Why has it got the drama colors though? Tomorrow is Mega Mart Day. Today we can go anywhere. It's Saturday. Maybe we go to the cafe again. Tuesday the cruise ship departs, so we'll want to be down at the waterfront. And then Wednesday is the fish market, so we'll want to be down at the waterfront. Wait! Where did my table go? Did I not have my table last time? Did I accidentally do that to myself? Chat? Zach, hello. Yo, I'm actually mad. One Lit Buddy, what's good? Thank you for the follow. How's your weekend going? Put out the candelabra. Yeah, what took down my table? This game is super cozy. Okay, can I put out... Okay. Question is, can I put things on the table? If I can't, I will be slightly salty. What's going on the inside? Okay, we can take the typewriter because the typewriter can go on a table. This guy cannot. You'll go inside, even though I like to be able to see you. We'll put the table out here. Oh my gosh, yes, I can put 2 more things down. Outside. Oh, I don't have enough space for more hanging things, I don't think. Wait. Oh, I can hang things inside? Chat. I did not know that. Is Tiny Bookshop on mobile? Not yet. It is on Steam and on Switch currently, though. Oh, having a good day with your fiance. Oh, Zach has a good question of the day. If you could have a prom romance with any fictional character, who would you choose as your prom date? That question is open to everybody in chat. My brain just always goes Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't even like him like that, though. Do I want to put out the cannonball? It helps me sell kids' books, but like, screw the kids. Nisa Ackerman. Next question. I'm trying to think who I would like. My brain's saying like Jin Woo from Solo Leveling. But that's just because I think he's cool. I don't know, I don't really have like a crush on anybody fictional like that, so I don't know. Oh wait, I should put the little I want the succulent here. Over there. I want the little pumpkin back there. My place has to look cute, you see. We have so much stuff on our shop right now, guys. Oh, but do we want to put out the typewriter? No, I think we're good. Oh, Saturn Play, thank you for the follow. Okay, confirm. Shop's looking good. I think I said we wanted to do the cafe today. Tomorrow's Mega Mart. Yeah, today's Sunday. Any muscle mommy in anime or gaming, says Kizis. Hopefully Tiny Bookshop will be coming to mobile. That'd be nice if they were working on that. Okay, at the cafe. Classic, travel, crime, and drama. Classic, travel, crime, and drama. Saturn, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. I think we do want some fantasy, some romantasy. I feel like last time our crime just went like crazy. So I'm really gonna stock up on that. We're gonna do a couple fact books. Again, sorry kids. We never sell kids books, so I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have like one kids book. Hopefully it's a good one. Otherwise, I think our spread looks pretty good. Yes. Sunday, autumn 21st. We got one more week. Oh, it is dark. It is dark here today at the cafe. Scoping to see if there's anything that we can find that's new. Oh wait, I haven't tried to play with the shutters yet. Howdy. Hello, I'm here on research. A travel guide might be nice. Also, the longer the book, the better. I really enjoyed 1,000 Places to See Before You Die. Hopefully we have something that he likes. Last time he was not happy. An Explorer's Guide to Georgetown? You might like that. Oh, an Explorer's Guide to Georgetown sounds like a fun trip. All right. I hope you have had enough time for a little break. Let us continue with the 3 pillars that were added to our course to adapt it to modern times. Our 4th challenge was added to the compendium about 40 years ago. It is quite simple. We need to see if our business can be sustainable over time. So, why don't you show me if you can keep up a 3-day sales streak here. Maintain a sales streak of 3 consecutive days here at the cafe, selling at least 5 books each day. Okay, so that's tough because I don't want to miss out on the flea market ever. It should not be too much trouble for you, should it? Good luck. Oh, Ace is asking what games I'm going to play from the direct, what I'm going to be streaming. For sure, Tamagotchi Life when it comes out. For sure, Pokopia. Possibly Pokemon ZA. It just depends. It just depends. I'm not really wanting to get it for the Switch 1 because I know the graphics will be so much better on the Switch 2, but also Switch 2 is so much money. So we shall see. There was a lot announced from in the direct. Maybe I'll have to play Super Mario Galaxy.
Hi, can I get a book? I'd really love to read something to do with real life. I wouldn't mind a book that included animals. I'm a fan of books like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life.
Should have brought more fact books. Desi, hello. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Encyclopedia Bookstonia, Volume 1, A through C, which includes words like aardvark and cat. Yes. Here you go.
Oh, I hadn't heard of Encyclopedia Bookstonia Volume 1 yet.
I definitely have sold you Volume 4. I know you own part of the encyclopedia. So don't tell me these things. Hello, everyone.
I can't believe this mega savings rubbish. It's such a shame. That megacorp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. Well, their tax evasion might have something to do with it too, of course. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the low prices and one-stop shopping, so they're closing left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. I have to mind my blood pressure.
Tilda, I feel you. Me too. And I'm not even half your age.
In any case, I'd recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyway.
Let's get some more coffee brewing. Hello. Oh, hey, are you busy? I heard you started that business course my Nan is teaching. How's that going? It's way too difficult. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's not how I would do business. It's easy. Really? Well, you do seem to have a lot of business expertise already, but it's still nice you get to prove it to the world, right? Well, maybe I'm projecting a bit there. To tell you the truth, my Nan never even asked me to take the course. Shady Nan. Tilda offered it to me once. She could see how much I wanted to join blah blah and impress Miriam. But I turned her down. If my Nan doesn't believe I'm capable enough, how can I become a member behind her back? Anyway, I'm happy that you're doing well with the challenges. Still, I could give you some tips. Miriam will hear about it, and I'd get to participate a little bit. Oh, Taylor and ACNH, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. All right, let's see. Which steps are you on right now? Right, the fourth rule. Be sustainable, not vague at all. Good thing you've come to me with this, since I'm doing my master's in sustainable management. Wait, a 3-day sales streak? What has that got to do with sustainability? Just goes to show that my Nan never listens to me when I offer my expertise. Anyway, it makes sense that you're having difficulty with this. Maybe you could check your records to see what genres have previously sold well at the cafe. And then try to have enough spare stock available. The more shelves you can fill, the better. And as always, I'm sure some decorations could also help your sales. I hope that was helpful for you. Good luck. I like that she called her grandma out. Moon's back. Hi, Moon. Hi, Moon. Do you want up? We got mooncake in the house. Lovely weather. I need something outdated. I enjoy literary fiction novels, and I'd love to read something classic. Something outdated, something fictional, something classic. Inferno from the 1300s. That sounds like outdated enough. Yes. Wait, this is way too fresh. What do you mean? What do you mean? From the 1300s is too fresh, too new. Oh gosh, too new for me. Not old enough. My bad. Get out of here! This is what I'm saying. Too fresh, too new. Dante's Inferno. Needs to be the Bible. Bible only. Pre-Bible. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'd like a 21st century read, and I heard the nonfiction here is good, but I don't think I need a self-help book right now. What we don't talk about when we talk about fat. I have not been able to sell this one. It is only 5 years old. This revolutionary book aims to challenge the cultural attitude and systemic biases behind anti-fatness and calls for a social justice movement that includes fat activism. Would you consider that a self-help book? Chemistry. Not 21st century. I'm giving you this. The fat book. Now that's a surprising treat. I can't wait to learn more. Wonderful, Bonita. More coffee. Yay, we broke 100 today. I'm glad that we can sell coffee even though we're in front of the cafe. Bye, everybody. Adios. Let's say hi to Bailey. You wanna play? Getcha. Bailey's so stinking cute. I wish we could go, like, take Bailey for a walk. Go to a dog park. Is there a dog park location that we can unlock? That'd be nice. I don't think so. But that'd be very cute. Okay, today's Monday. That's Mega Savings Day at the Mega Marsh. Good deal for lots of books. La la la. What does best here? Crime and drama. And I think last time we sold out of both. Even though I brought like 15. I'm just gonna load those up. Classics. Romanticises. Couple fact books. Couple travel books, like not that many. Oh, wait. Is that enough? Is that too many? I feel like we sold out of a lot of stuff last time. And that's what we want. No leftovers. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so Tilda was right. I didn't realize that this tube man had like the same hair as Saint Bookston. That's very funny. Mesmerizing. Just a tube man floating in the wind. Oh, I just noticed the little windmills in the background. Hello, everybody. Okay, let's make a bunch of coffee once they all get close. Ahoy! I usually prefer non-fiction. I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. I have 2 travel books, and neither of them are actually about travel. Ay caramba. This is what I'm saying. So we don't get to choose the titles that we put out. We can choose the genre and then just hope for the best. We kind of got shafted today by our books, not gonna lie. Get a glimpse into the most unusual bookshops around the world and fall in love with their proprietor's passion for the trade. Okay, this is the closest thing. Oh my god, he loves it. Let's go. Brilliant. The bookshop book is giving me wanderlust. Actually shocked. We're already sold out of travel books. I should have brought more. I should have brought more. People are gonna be mad. Ugh, what do I do? We just had our monthly meeting with Cassie, our manager. She wants to implement one of those Employee of the Month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all going to be ranked on our performances, and I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job. But I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I'd feel like such a sellout, though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you reckon I should do? Sell out or sell out enthusiastically. Really? Become a sellout. Selling out. Not a bad idea, actually. Fill your shelves and sell everything at the supermarket. I hope today's the day. I hope today's the day, chat. Are we gonna sell out? I didn't expect that from you, but I suppose it's true. It's not like I'm actually selling my soul or anything. I do a good job, after all. Why not take some more of Megacorp's money for it? We sold our kids' book. Is today the day? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something with a low page count, and I really don't like scary stuff. Moomin Land Midwinter is one of my all-time favorites. Moomin Land? Like the Moomins? I saw so much Moomin stuff at the Asian market yesterday. Of course, the day I bring one kid's book and we sell out, they ask for a kid's book. Low page count. Something for kids. Chronicles of Narnia? Lion Jesus? You're right! Finally, something short and sweet to read. Oh my gosh, yay. Today's the day, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna sell out everything. I just gotta pump out these dramas. I quite enjoy plays. I went for something humorous, and I'm never gonna be too old for a kid's book. It's for my little sister. Okay, well, I don't care if you like plays, then. A young fangirl of gothic novels has to learn that dark romance is not always so appealing in real life. A deliciously satirical Austen classic. Is that a kid's book, though? Romeo and Juliet. I feel like Romeo and Juliet is for, like, young folk. We read that in 9th grade. The Rose of Versailles. This shoujo manga is a historical romance classic. Alongside Marie Antoinette's life at Versailles and the brewing unrest amongst the French, we follow Lady Oscar, a noblewoman who lives as a man so she can command the palace ground. Growing up, you were very sheltered, so when you were allowed to watch Narnia, I was surprised because of the fantasy aspect, but it wasn't until recently I realized what it's actually about. Yeah, so to be honest, I never really watched all the movies. I only read the first book, so it wasn't until I found out later that it's basically just like a retelling of the Bible. I was like, oh, interesting. Oh, did I see Percy Jackson? Sneaky. Which one's Percy Jackson? Oh, this one? Percy Jackson #1? In this tale of Greek mythology, friendship, and mediocre parental figures for the ages, our young protagonist has to go on a mythic road trip to retrieve a stolen artifact or face Sooth's wrath. Funny stuff. How'd you know? Okay, they like it. We gotta pump through these dramas, though. We have 10 more. I might have overdone it in that genre.
Ow! Arf arf! Woof! Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Anyway, I just talked to my Uncle Klaus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh? And I don't know what that means.
Okay, let's sell some dramas. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. You can't go wrong with a play, and I normally prefer short and sweet books. Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Drama, drama. Romeo and Juliet, yes. Whoa, I'm gonna highlight the stage directions right away. Okay, we're out of crime. Oh man. Oh. Come on, I really want to sell out. Please. I beg of you, everyone's leaving. Is that it for the day? We got so close, guys. Ah. Yeah, that's it. That's tough. I brought too many dramas. More crimes, less dramas next time. I'm surprised we only sold 2 fact books. It still was a good day. 107. Okay, the cruise ship departs today. Do we want used math books? I'm just very like curious over the fact that it's the drama color. Okay, we got a lot of fact books out of that. That was good. All right, we're going to the waterfront. What's been selling well here? Fact, travel. I feel like they want crime. I'm just gonna tell people, you want crime, right? Lots of travel. Lots of facts. Let's get some fantasy up in here. Okay, dog. Would you like a celestial or a unicorn affirmation card? More fact books, maybe. But I don't wanna. We just have a very big boost to crime. So I want to keep a lot of crime books. That seems like a good spread. Before we hop in, we're gonna get Celestial Affirmation card for K-Dog. What does... Woo! We don't always have jumpers. Speaking of jumping... I must jump first. I know the universe will catch me. Sometimes you gotta trust fall. Also, this is flipped. But I feel like this was a good one. Always love the art on the back of these. I must jump first. I know the universe will catch me. Very good ones today. I really like these. I am like, is it time for me to get another deck? I like both of our sets. But I like that the Celestial deck has like several different back options. Ah! Get out of here, tourists. Locals only. Wait, do you have things I can buy? Oh ho ho, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now, seaworthy even. What's her name? Destiny. Oh, sounds very serious, mate. I like it. You're in business, eh? Very good. I say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe I'll find something to your taste. See you later. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, we got our invite back. Which tomorrow is the fish market. We're gonna buy our awning from him so we can be all set for rain or shine. I want to see if we can count how many people get crammed in there. There's already 5. 6? 7? Literally tighter than a house party in there. I'm into horror. Also, I'm a fan of coming-of-age stories, but like, don't make a big deal. You like something scary, huh? Dark places. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnesses the murder of her family. 24 years later, she revisits it all for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers. That sounds up your alley. Come on, dark places. That just isn't scary enough for me. You're twisted. That's crazy. Yeah, my family getting whacked in front of me, not scary enough. Just dropping by real quick. I need a comprehensive reference book. I can't get enough of Troglodytes Don't Bite. Wow, we've almost sold all of our travel books. Reference book, reference book. Frank Lloyd Wright. From prairie houses to the Guggenheim Museum, this architect had range. This wonderful coffee table book is jam-packed with sketches and photographs for all architecture enjoyers. I would like this book. Frank Lloyd Wright made amazing buildings. But I don't know if that is considered a reference book. Here, encyclopedia. Brilliant! I just love how methodical this is. Today might be one of the last sunny days of the season, right? Not much longer until winter, I suppose. I'll miss hanging out at the beach on the weekends. Oh, right. My jogging route will become much shorter, too. Yeah, the paths down to the beach get too dangerous when it snows, so they always get closed off during winter. But I guess it's better than spraining an ankle out there when no one's around to help. So I stick to the safe paths and resort to indoor exercise whenever I need to. Oh, if you're looking for places that are still lucrative during the colder days, I'd probably try out the Café Liberté. We'll have the Fall Fear Fest there soon, and during winter, it's a good place to warm up with a hot drink from time to time. Speaking of, I could go for a tea right about now. See you around, yeah. And my bestie. Oh, more coffee.
You know, I think I've come up with a temporary idea for the shop's empty space. With the Fall Fear Fest being held near the cafe this year, a dusty and empty room can be quite spooky with the right decorations. Yes. I already have quite a few cobwebs in there, and I'm sure I remember some kind of ghost story. What do you think? Should I try setting up a haunted house? It's kind of perfect, don't you think? I'll start preparing now.
Ugh. Tilda's voice is hurting me today. I quite like the feeling of a heftier book, and I'm a bit of a history geek. I really enjoyed The Origin of Species. Anything good on board today? Heftier, heftier. You want a big boy book? Oh, this is, the Anthropocene Reviewed, turned from a podcast into John Green's first nonfiction book. The writer rates various phenomena of the age of human intervention in nature on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. That would be interesting. 304 pages, not huge. But I feel like it's most in line. Oh, they like it. I'm a bit surprised with the Anthropocene reviewed. I always wanted to know about that. Harper needs help.
I'm a big fantasy fanatic, and if there's less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. I'm a fan of books like The Magic City. Yep, I already finished the last one.
Jujutsu Kaisen. I think it was Max that was telling me to watch this one, or was it Yvonne asking about this one in chat recently? I want to say last stream. Less than 200 pages. Oh, 202, just a little over. A Game of Thrones. Supernatural strength, cursed objects, and occult research are becoming daily occurrences for Yuji Itadori, a high school outcast protagonist of this popular manga series, a dark adventure for teen readers. Here you go.
Unconventional, but Jujutsu Kaisen really tickles my imagination.
Good. Ooh, we've already made so much money.
Hi, Fern.
Let's see if we can get over 100. That's kind of my new benchmark. If we can get over 100 gold in a day. Oh, Fern didn't ask for a recommendation. Interesting. 86. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We didn't sell out of anything, though. We got close. No kids' books. At this point, I'm like, why do I carry them? It's the days where I don't take them that people want them, but like most days we don't sell any. Whew, they're finally gone. It's like I don't have to burn the boat down. Oh, free books, let's go. That's a good spread. We have big money, so we can buy lots of things now. But we're about to spend like 180, 185 on the awning. As long as Walt still has it in stock, which he should. We're getting low on crime now. We need more crime. The one time you'll hear that. Okay. Fish market. Let's just make sure we have all of our maritime decorations. I'm pretty sure we do. At least 4, otherwise we'll get in trouble with the... Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I checked. We almost went in a bad way. They would have been so mad. Okay, I think we're gonna take our little cactus away for the day. We're gonna put out our shells. If you don't have at least 4 maritime items at the fish market, you get a negative 25% like customer count. Because the fishermen are like, who invited you? This landlubber. Travel and fact do best here. I believe they also like the classics. JJ, hello! I forget what I asked. JJ, how's your weekend been? Do I want even more? Maybe lots of fact books. I don't think they really like fantasy. Lots of travel books. I don't think they care about the kids' books very much at all. Maybe one more classic. Let's see. Yeah, just lots of fact books. Lots of travel books. Looking for seashells? I think I saw some around here somewhere. Will you be able to upgrade your shelf space, or is this it? I'm hoping we're able to upgrade our shelf space more. We got a little bin that expanded our original shelf 8 books. I'm hoping we can get another. It just depends on what rotates in through like the vendors at the markets or in the seasonal area of the newspaper. But another one has not popped up. You best believe me, I will 100% be buying a shelf as soon as possible. But before you keep looking, want to have a look at me wares first? I do. Ooh, bottles with candles. Okay, awning, first things first. +3 daily expenses, but that's okay because while it's sunny, we get an extra recommendation and extra 3 seconds inspiration. While it's raining, +1% chance to all book sales, +5% customer count. So good. So good. But now, I wouldn't say we're poor, but that was a big chunk of change. They do keep you engaged, and they make you think about like what you're putting out. They make you think about like, okay, switching up your decorations at each location. Because like if I didn't have enough maritime stuff, I would have gotten a big debuff to my sales. Today specifically, because it's the fish market with all the sailors. This is just pretty. I like it. +2% to drama, 1 to classic, +7% danger. But an extra daily expense. Why? Why I gotta pay taxes on these bottles? Fishing net, +30% to maritime effects, +3% to travel sale chance, +1 daily expense. I do want it, but I don't want to spend that much money. Also, he said that there was seashells I could potentially find. I need 2 more seashells for Harper's stamp. I think he might be lying to me though. Can I click the fish? No. Okay, let's open up. We have our like spooky spooky ship shop going on right now. Hello, hello, hello. Let's make some coffee. I also like how inclusive this game is. They have some non-binary characters. They have characters in wheelchairs. Ahoy, I've always found historical facts pretty cool, and I'd love to read something classic. Historical facts, you say? Something classic, you say? Let's teach him about the lesbian experience. I don't think he wants to know that, but we can educate him. Why do we have another copy of this book? What we don't talk about when we talk about fat. I know, I'm like, how many mobile bookstores are going to pop up after this game? Hopefully a lot. I'm definitely tempted. Like, what if I just start my life in a new town with a mobile bookstore? What if? Noki Wag, hello! Ooh, okay, I like your poll. Noki Wag suggested a poll. When will the new Animal Crossing release? 2026, 2027, 2028. I know when I think, but I'm not going to share until the poll ends. I have shared my opinion on this before. All right, poll has started, guys. When do you think that the new Animal Crossing is going to come out? Noki Wag, how's your weekend been? We actually have a fair spread on the guesses so far, the predictions so far. Something classic, something classic. Heinemann mathematics? Let's teach him about architecture. Dang, out of all these fact books today, I don't think he's gonna like any of them. Thank you for the water. I thought it was a lie, so I had to research. Apparently, there is a brain rot theatrical show that sold out. No way. Like stage play brain rot? Henry V? Yes, in New York? Oh no. Oh no. Featuring brain rot characters. That's a lot. Whoa! Hello? Moth, thank you for the raid. Okay, big shouties for Moth. If you are not following Mothman's mom already, what are you doing? Please follow the homie. How was the rest of your stream? Did you finish Silent Hill today? I know that was your goal. Not me trying to do the command, Mothman's mom. You powered through and finished it? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and get all the screams. 6 whole hours? Oh my gosh. Chunky Moth stream. I'm glad you finished it. Girl, I bet you're tired. Please eat if you didn't take a break. Please do. But hello to everyone. Welcome in. Ninja, what's good? Tom, howdy. Also, I'll need to get a shouty for legal in a second, too. How are you guys doing? Astronomy. We are having a very cozy day. It is nice and rainy and fall vibes over here, which is perfect because it's rainy fall vibes in Tiny Bookshop. And we are just like selling books, living the dream. Oh my gosh, your back is hurting. Do you like your chair? I'm on the hunt for a new chair. Chair-san is reaching the last legs. No, please eat. Excuse me. Obviously love you being here, but get some food in you. Snow, hello. How are you doing? Oh, your chair's all right, but not long stretch friendly. I feel that. Mine is similar. Here, Henry V. I don't care. Okay, he likes it. I didn't think much of the cover, but I like that it deals with the past. Yes, tell Tink hello. Oh my gosh. I took a picture. I'll have to post it in the Discord for you guys of this Tinkaton Nano Block set. I was so tempted, but it was like over 20 bucks. Ahoy, I'm looking for a new hobby. I'm not put off by outdated books, and I prefer books from this century. That's okay. These people are so contradictory. I'm not put off by outdated books, but I want books from this century. Like, what do you want? The person telling me that books from the 1300s were too new. These people. No! The visceral feeling. Snow, I heard you have family stuff. I hope family stuff's going well. What's for dinner? I'm thinking. So we got some sausages. Some spicy sausages. And some gluten-free buns for me. So we might do that. Or leftover curry. I'm really excited to try these sausages, though. Oh no. Yeah, that'd be bad, JJ. You never want anything you just buy to break the same day. Looking for a new hobby. I'm gonna teach him about game design. Here you go. Now that's a surprising treat. Games, game design, game studies. Sounds like something I could get into. Games. Just got home. Oh, good. Good. Midori, you haven't eaten for 22 hours? Please change that. That's crazy. / unhealthy. Ah, hello, Bailey. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Furnace so shy. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. That character went on to create Tiny Bookshop. That would be fun. I wonder if there's any self-inserts of the devs, the creators in the game. Let's hope that the weather clears up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Wow, that's a new personal best. I want an autobiography or memoir. However, I don't usually enjoy dry books. Okay, so you want an interesting memoir. Let's see. We Are Bridges, a memoir. To come to terms with a new stage in her life, Cassandra explores what that family memory means to her. She carries on a tradition of Black women's storytelling and history keeping to contrast her present day with the South in the early 20th century. You better like it. It has memoir in the title. Yay, We Are Bridges. They sound interesting. Good. We've had some very contradictory customers today, so I'm a little on edge with these recommendations. Specifically, I won't forget the give me anything about rocks or plants or animals, just anything about nature, except animals are cringe. Okay, in the same breath, figure it out. Seems 2027 might win. That's when I'm kind of thinking it's gonna be. 2027, if I was the CEO of Nintendo, that is when I would be releasing the new Animal Crossing game. Any longer than that, they're making us wait too long. But I don't think it's gonna be earlier than that. Obviously, I want it to be, but I think that they're gonna let the Switch 2 be out for 2 years and then try and get more console sales. What's the catch of the day? I want something with a romance plotline, and I'd like something with a fantasy world. If you were CEO, there'd be a new AC every 2 years. No, there would just be more care to continue the existing games. There'd be more than one update to New Horizons. Let me tell you that. Because I don't think it's right for there to be a new, like, full new game every 2 years. It's just like, make updates without everything being DLC. I don't mind that there's the HHP DLC, but like, I don't want us to go Sims 4 level DLC is bananas. Considering AC is one of their bigger franchises, they're really bullying everyone at this point. So it just makes me feel like the first time meme. Like, let me pull it up because I've been through this rodeo. And let me tell you, they made us wait 8 years before. They made us wait through an entire console before. We don't talk about Amiibo Festival for the Wii U. So, like, this is me to everyone that's like, oh my god, they're making us wait so long. You're not wrong, but I'm like, I've been here before. I literally, Nintendo, close your ears if you're listening. Nintendo literally spits on Animal Crossing fans. It's so sad. It's really such a bummer to me because people are starting to think that Animal Crossing is dying as a franchise because they're making us wait so long. And that's such a bummer. I really don't think so. But, like, the last wait between between New Leaf and New Horizons literally was, like, 7-8 years. Through the entire life cycle of the Wii U, there was no mainline Animal Crossing game. But now that Animal Crossing New Horizons has been such a big success, they would literally just be dumb to not try and support the franchise on like a game level. Not just licensing, not just products. Like, I don't care about the Crocs. I want more game stuff. I have feelings about this. New Horizons is the second best-selling Switch game of all time behind Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It is the best-selling game of all time in Japan over Pokemon Red and Blue. So, like, I'm just used to getting spat on by now. Like, it's sad, but it's not a new feeling. Best meme, truly. Truly. Ha, Patooey. Patooey. I think they should have split up the 2.0 update and we would have been okay. I think, yeah, I mean, they didn't want everyone to be like, more updates. So that's why they said, here's the 2.0 update. This is all you're going to get. Don't ask again. We don't want to hear from you. They do disrespect the Animal Crossing community for how much money we have given them willingly. Okay, Nintendo, you can open your ears again. I didn't say anything bad about you. I never say anything bad about Nintendo. Never. And I wouldn't even say that's anything bad, but I'm allowed to be critical. We can't just be like, yes, you're good all the time. Yes. Yeah, we're going to get Pokemon Pokopia before. So that's also, I think it's going to be 2027. I think... Oh dang, no yearning, no kisses, no romance at all. I'm sorry. They're going to have Tomodachi Life and Pokopia be the games that tie people over until Animal Crossing. Amiibo Festival was your favorite Animal Crossing game? Have you played the other ones? To be fair, I've not played Amiibo Festival. But it was just like a watered down Mario Party meant to sell amiibos. If you didn't have amiibos, there literally were certain games that you couldn't play. Because in that game, each game has like a shape associated with it from the amiibos. So you had to collect amiibos with that shape to unlock certain games. And I don't like that. Anything towards like, yeah, you just can't unlock certain parts of the game unless you go buy our merch. Feels bad. Hi, I need another read already. I will rage if none of the characters kiss. Now kiss. Also, I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. You played City Folk, New Leaf, Wild World, and GameCube, and Amiibo Festival was your favorite? You are allowed to have your own opinion. We do not have to have the same opinion. Who's kissing? We need to find a book where they kiss. I don't think we really have that, though. Othello, is there kissing in Othello? The heroic black General Othello soon finds himself in the middle of intrigue and betrayal after one fateful promotion, the start of a brutal tragedy about someone who loved not wisely but too well. Someone got spoiled with the merch. Also, why I couldn't get into Amiibo Festival. Yeah. Maybe I should try playing it. Apparently Kenny owns it. Oh, aces! I think being a movie director would be cool. And it's never too late to change or start the path, you know? And no, there's not a section for romance books. You have to just look at the other, like at the synopsis of a lot of these. But I don't think we have much with kissing right now. She doesn't like scary stuff, so... Death Note. Oh, a tale of two sisters, romantic engagements, quarrels, and the difficulty of making sensible and sensual choices in matters of love and marriage, of course. Austen's delightful wit and sharp characterizations are great as ever in this all-time classic. There you go. Woo! Sense and Sensibility sounds romantic. Now kiss.
So, dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continental? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? And of course, everyone is welcome in Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. But it's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. They will use our resources and expect our labor, but then leave again once they get bored. Ach, don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have. But not today. I'll just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now.
She's saying this after they've already left. $114 gold, not bad, not bad. Adios. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave us here with this nice little view. While I take a quick little restroom break. I'm having so much fun playing this game. It's just so cozy. And like I said, perfect day. Rainy, cozy vibes. Okay, I will be right back, cutie. I have returned. Oh my gosh, we can put out the awning. So today is Thursday. La la la. We can put our shells away. Wait. I didn't have my lamp out, dang it. Oh, I'm so glad that the awning doesn't take up a space from anything else. What do I want to put out instead? Do I put my cactus back out? Yes. Our daily expenses have gotten out of hand. It's just like real life. The more cute decorations you get. I'm gonna buy the fern. Just because I want to see what other seasonal stuff rotates in. I don't really care for the umbrella stand. But again, I just kind of want to see what else we can get. I do think I need to go back down to the beach though. Maybe I do put the shells back out. Because I think there's only one more week left. And then they close the beach for winter, so I need to get the shells. Just so I can get that done. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. What are you having for Din Din tonight? +1 to travel. Maybe I do put my cactus away. Keep the shells out. Go to the beach. So expensive. Big lunch. Oh, just having a piece of carrot cake. That's fair. What'd you have for lunch? All of the food? I think I'm either gonna have like spicy sausages. I feel like I need to do a side. I'm craving Brussels sprouts, but we don't have Brussels sprouts. Or leftover Japanese curry. What does well at the beach? Crime, fantasy, and kids. That's a lie. Kids' books never do well. I hate to say it, but crime. Also, carrot cake sounds so good. Fantasy. Yeah, there we go. Italian pizza and a meatball sub. Oh, yum. Okay, yes, we can finally finish this shell quest for Harper. Give her some extra shells. Open for business. What am I doing for din? Either like spicy sausages as hot dogs or leftover Japanese curry that has like potatoes, celery, garlic, apple, chicken, lots of spices, and then just like white rice. I love curry. It's such a good comfort food. We need to sell 6 more fantasy books. Dang it, I didn't even bring enough fantasy books to finish that quest. Bummer. Have you ever smelled real curry leaves? I don't think so. I don't think I've had the opportunity to smell like real curry leaves, not dried. Hi, sorry, could you help me out? I hate when books just end. Give me a series. You can't go wrong with a bit of magic. Also, like, we've been trying to make Japanese curry. I more typically have experience with like Indian curry. I love a good like butter chicken or a good butter tofu Indian curry. But the Japanese curry we've been doing has just been so yummy. Bit of magic. A Dance with Dragons? Well, you don't want the book to end? How's 1,000+ pages? I'm not even gonna look at the other ones. Oh yes, I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon. Well, I don't know about that. George R.R. Martin does like to say goodbye to a lot of characters. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I want something short and sweet. I really don't like the scary stuff, though. You want a short book, not scary. Titus Andronicus. Follow the worst of the Romans as he does the worst things in the worst ways possible. Dang. An incredibly violent Shakespeare play, not for the faint of heart, filled with revenge, monologues, and pies. Why does that still sound scary? Kids book. Nimona. The Never-Ending Story. Gregor the Overlander. All of these seem kind of long. What qualifies as a short story? Less than 200 pages? Short and Sweet, the Book of Tea. Cook Korean, a comic book with recipes. Hiking Trails in Buxton Bay. I'm gonna give you that. It seems kind of boring, but here you go. Oh yes, finally something short and sweet to read. Titus is scary AF, and I'm like, yeah, the worst guy doing the worst things in the worst way possible? That sounds the worst. We're gonna be 1 fantasy book shy of this necessary stamp. Also, I like that it says to do this during the summer holidays. It is 100% autumn. I wouldn't mind if there was romance. I enjoy a good classic from time to time, but like, don't make a big deal. Good classic, perhaps kissing. The 27-year-old Anne Elliot gets a second chance at love when her ex-fiance, Captain Frederick Wentworth, moves into her family's home, another Austen classic that never gets old. That sounds romantic. Cool, Persuasion sounds lovely. I hope they get together. Oh, Snow. I don't know if this just came out or is coming out soon. Did you know that Stephen King's The Long Walk is being made into a movie? I'm sure you did. You know these things more than I do. I just learned this. And Mark Hamill's in it? Playing the bad guy? Oh my gosh, Becky, look at how expensive this is! Tiny clock tower for $900? I haven't seen $900 in my whole life in this game. I think the most money we've had was like a little over 400. Why so expensive? Because so tiny, so clock tower. I don't know. It has no daily fee, which is nice. I like big books and I cannot lie. Plus 5% to customer count. Oh, that's pretty good. Plus 5% to classic, plus 2% to fact, but negative 2-second inspiration duration. Not the worst. That can be offset by other things. But so expensive. Do you think we can make $700 in less than a week? Actually, in less than 2 days? No, we cannot. I don't think that's physically possible. Today, we can go anywhere. Oh no, I messed up. I did it actually, wait. No, I didn't. I read this wrong. Today is Thursday. Just kidding, today is Friday. I don't like that they do this. Today, tomorrow. Tell me today and then Saturday. It makes my brain go, buh. Trying to figure it out. Tomorrow's the flea market. We gotta go. Then Sunday's the Fear Fest at the cafe. And then Monday, I'm pretty sure, is winter. Winter is coming. We have to go down to the beach then, because we won't be able to go to the beach after today, essentially. Because it closes for the winter. Okay, back to the beach. We did finish Harper's shell quest, so goodbye to our shells. Cactus can come back out. Can I hang more things inside? Oh my god, I can. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the bay. I'm hoping we get another shelf here soon. Is there anything else that we can hang? No. Okay. Confirm. Just double checking what does well here. Crime, fantasy, kids. Our crimes only did okay. I put out way too many travel books. That's on me. Fantasy. Classics. Crime, fantasy, kids. I still feel like this is too many kids books, but we ball. Okay. Last day on the beach. Our shop is so cute. I wish we could zoom in farther so I could get like a nice close-up look at these decorations. We're hoping to sell 3 fantasy books today. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I quite enjoy plays. I typically pick books from a series, and I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Okay. Midsummer's Night Dream. Technically not a series, but it's a tragedy. What's stopping you and Kenny from living this life? Kenny's job. Or also the fact that I stream. We need a place big enough for me to have my computer set up and his computer set up. Oh, you're right. Just kidding. Midsummer's Night Dream is a comedy. That's the one where they're in disguise. Persuasion again. Howl's Moving Castle. Game of Thrones. Yes. I never would have looked there. I'm glad I found the next part. We didn't get the hearts, but you know what? I'm just glad to have a successful recommendation. Are they like the only one on the beach today? Where is everybody? Nothing better than a finished series. Did you hear about the stuff that happened at the latest like meet and greet just a couple weeks ago? Somebody had so much audacity when talking to him. Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Well, how are you doing today? Oh, wait, now you're not talking to the dog. Okay. I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, all right? Yeah, to just be like, we know you're gonna die soon, so do you think you're gonna finish the book in time? And then to the other guy, like, are you gonna finish writing the book after it happens? It's just crazy work. Diabolical. I'm craving a new coming-of-age story. Also, I'm a bit of a young adult fan. I'm a fan of the books like The Outsiders. Can you help me or whatever? They both die at the end. Life's expiration date is non-negotiable in this heart-wrenching story of two teenage boys spending their last 24 hours together. A story of love, hope, and death. If you tell me this is too sad for you. This really speaks to me. Soleil. Okay, we sold enough fantasy books. Good, good. Looks like we're out of dramas. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. You can't go wrong with a play, and I prefer to read uncomplicated books. Also, I'm up for something humorous. It is a scary title. Oh, Kareen Arcade, thank you for the follow. Paul, please let me know if I pronounced your name right. Spoiler alert in the title. You're right, I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. I feel like the stage directions are not the interesting part of the plays, you know? But that's just me. Maybe they're a director. We're still working on getting the venue spot. Did you get anything new in? I want a book with coming-of-age plotline, and I don't mind reading young adult fiction. I am a fan of the books like Divergent. Yeah, she likes young adult romance. Romantasy. Maybe they highlight to ignore the directions. You could do that. I don't know. I have a hard time. If I highlight something to be like, ignore this, that just means that's all I look at. Let's see. James and the Giant Peach. I mean, she's not necessarily asking for romance right now, but coming of age usually implies like some of that. Stormbreaker. Oh, thank you for the follow. If you use a boring color, then you could train yourself to ignore it, maybe. That's true. And that's what I usually try and do. Not like yellow. Usually I wouldn't highlight the rest of everything. I like to bracket stuff. Yay! Wow, we cruising past these goals. Cruising. We have a good selection of kids' books, but not romantic-y enough for her. We have not been able to sell iRobot for anything. The Napoleon of Notting Hill. In this alternate universe, successors of the throne of England are chosen through random selection. That would be wild. That would be wild. Imagine. Like Hunger Games lottery, but now you're the king or queen. And while the newest king fails to take his position seriously, one inhabitant of Notting Hill upholds his whimsical decisions with vigor. Maria Stuart, A Tudor Tale of Power, Betrayal, and Queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of a regal Mary in this love letter to Shakespearean plays by a legendary German playwright. Do you think that would be considered coming of age? Treasure Island? No. I feel like Treasure Island, the Disney movie adaptation, was so underrated. Yeah, the Notting Hill does sound interesting. Okay, normally she doesn't like scary stuff, but if she wants kissy kissy, she might need scary. Stephen King has written so many freaking books. Muppet Treasure Island? I did not know that existed. Heidi, no. Timeout's just for you. Some people like being put in Twitch jail. Just so they can be like, yeah, I've done hard time. Would you want to use it on Snowhound? I feel like that's the direction that's going. The Inheritance Games, this thrilling mystery for young adults, kicks off a series of novels surrounding Avery, a teenager who suddenly becomes heir to a strange billionaire's fortune, if she can make it that far. I'm gonna do it. She's not gonna like it. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but the Inheritance Games has such a cool protagonist. Every few years there's a Muppet movie just to remind people they're still there. Actually, that's true. Oh, you bought some of these but hadn't read them yet? The Inheritance Games? Oh, we sold out of our dramas. I'm actually a little bit surprised by that. None of our travel books. So sad. I don't know. Is it because they're at the beach? They're like, I technically am traveling. I don't need to travel now. Okay, today's the flea market. We always do well at the flea market. Tomorrow we're going to the cafe. And then Monday's winter. We absolutely cannot afford this tiny clock tower. Maybe next year. Feels sad to say that. Maybe it'll come back around sooner than that, but I'm assuming it's a fall only item. Alrighty. To the flea market. Fact, crime, classic, and travel do well here. We also have a big boost to crime. Crime. Fact. Classic, travel, that better be enough. Also, get rid of all these kids' books. We're gonna have one kid's book. I'm salty we can't sell them. However, so like we have spooky decorations and that makes us not sell as well. Maybe more fact books. I don't know. People love their crime. Oh, the inheritance games. Oh, it's a series. The most recently you bought the Enchanted Greenhouse and the Spell Shop. I did not realize it was a series. It does sound interesting. Okay. I want to get another big shelf, and then I can keep things better color organized. Oh, it is a series, but the other two are a different series. Oh, okay, okay.
What are you looking for?
Okay, so she basically just has books. She really wants me to buy this armchair. I really don't want it. But I feel like we need to buy all of her stuff as like an achievement. It's 95 gold and then costs 4 per day. So expensive. Bonjour. The travel paintings, you have to have multiple paintings to make them work. Well, this is the last time we get to see the creepy guy. This is the same stuff as last time. Also, what? Two gold for my sand bucket? For why? Actually makes me a little bit salty. Hello, creepy guy. Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? He's gonna sell me cursed goods. Do we just buy the rest of his stuff because he's gonna be gone until next year? We're gonna be so broke. That cauldron's very expensive. Many thanks. And what do you have? Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. You do know my vibe. Monstera, daisies, or real ivy. I like our setup currently, and I don't want to add any more daily expenses. Lovely, thanks for stopping by. So maybe I just buy the cauldron just to have it, even though I'm gonna be broke. You have a very interesting aura. Heidi, enjoy your nap. We can get an extra recommendation per day when we successfully recommend a fantasy book. I wonder if this stacks though, like if I successfully recommend a fantasy book multiple times, does that mean I get multiple bonus recommendations? Good choice. La la la, open up shop. Hi, Harper. There's her Uncle Klaus. Okay, now we make the coffee. I have a feeling Harper's too young to drink coffee.
Hi, can I get a new book? Give me a fact book. However, I'm not going to read any of that popular science.
You want obscure? You want to learn about fat, kid?
Woohoo! What we don't talk about? I'm not familiar with this topic yet.
Cool. Because that's been a hard book to get rid of. Oh, not the only fern in your bookshop today, I see. Hello, other fern. So are you enjoying the flea market today? I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or old tabletop game to be precise. I've found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. Speaking of tabletop games, what was the last tabletop game you guys played? D&D, Pathfinder? I'm trying to think. I'll have to try and remember that myself. Wow, that's a new personal best. Give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind. Also, it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Crime and punishment. Oh, I feel like I started reading this book and didn't finish it. The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. It's about a Christopher with autism who notices, like, a lot of other things that people don't. His neighbor's dog suddenly died or is killed. He tries to figure out what happens. Full Dark, No Stars. 4 chilling and devastating novellas by Stephen King, dealing with the darkness of retribution and revenge. True horror. Read with care. Read it in high school. You like it? I might have to go back and finish it. Edgar did it again. A short story whose gruesome nature will linger much longer on your mind. I'm going to save this one. It's very short. I'm going to save it for somebody who wants something short. Something with real stakes. A lot of these sound very intense. Death Note. I love how many copies of Death Note we've gotten. But we've only ever gotten volume 1, I feel like. I saw one that I felt like looked good. Monster Volume 1. The brilliant surgeon, Dr. Kenzo Tenma, might be the only one who can find out the twisted motivations of a cold and calculating serial killer in this tense and dark crime thriller in manga form. I don't think there's enough splatter in Monster. My bad. Not gory enough, they said. All of those seem pretty scary, but... What's the latest headline? I wouldn't mind a self-help book, and the longer the book, the better. 1,000 Places to See Before You Die is one of my all-time favorites. Self-help, though, that's a fact book. The Decoration of Houses. Edith Wharton only became a writer at 40, and besides her many novels, she also wrote books on design, travel, and culture. At 60, she was the first woman to win a Pulitzer Prize for fiction. It's never too late to begin. But you want it long? A big book? I don't know if I have anything giant for you, but this will help you decorate your house better, my friend. I'm a bit surprised, but I already know the decoration of houses will change my life. Hey, I've been looking everywhere for you, or I've been looking for you everywhere. As the president of the Fall Fear Fest committee, I wanted to make sure you're fully prepared for tomorrow. Let me see. Ooh, looking good. You came through, babes. Can't wait to see the bookshop in this setup tomorrow. Anyway, Fear Fest, here we come. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. She's a power reader, dude. You know, I've got lots of spare time on my hands, so... Hi, do you got another book for me? I'm a big fantasy fanatic. Do you have anything like the Magic City? Something magical. This one... I feel like psychic abilities feel kind of magical. We'll see, we'll see. Guards, guards, if you're looking to get into the Discworld series, this 8th tale is the one to start with. There's a lot of them. Adventure awaits the magical lands of Ankh-Morpork, when a long-lost noble dragon suddenly returns and is promptly crowned king. There you go. Oh yes, fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. Whoa, guards has been on my list for ages. Thanks so much for helping me grow my personal library. Of course, Anne. Oh, we're down to our last fantasy book? You there! I could really use something with a political message. Also, I like philosophical books. Please assist me with my search. I feel like a lot of these ones are more political, philosophical. You're right, I already know I'm gonna learn a lot from We Are Bridges. All out of fact books. We actually sold our kid book today. All out of fantasy. Can we sell these crimes? I loaded up on crimes. We have a 54% sale chance, and yet... Bye, everybody. Bailey's so cute. Cheerio. 111 coins. Not bad, not bad. I do think that's all we need to buy. I really don't want to spend the 90-something gold on that armchair from Tilda. Today is the Fall Fear Fest. Gonna buy these cheap books. I'm glad we're no longer on the brink of having no fact books. We've come a long way. So it's scary time. What do we have boosting kids? Jack-o'-lantern, crate of flowers, ginkgo tree. -4 for skull. We have enough spooky stuff, but I'm like, do we put out more? I feel like we have a good balance. Tinka-tinks in chat. I think we're good. I think we can just hop in. I'm glad it's like you're not allowed to mess this up. You have to go to the cafe. It will not let you forget. I'm gonna say crime books go nutty today. Dramas go nutty. Couple classics. Fantasy for sure. Do you think we're gonna sell any fact books on Halloween? I would like to think no. But also, I don't know. Oh, we have a big boost to fantasy. I think we're gonna need more fantasy then. Maybe even more. Since we have a big boost. Okay. Ooh. Very spoopy. Hello, the goths are here. So cool. Hello, goths. Do you feel that? The chill in the air? Can you hear the rustling leaves? I know it's just the wind, but who's to say the wind isn't also a spirit of the earth? Look at all these pumpkins. Tilda turned her shop into a haunted house. I was hoping we could, like, go inside. 3 spoopy, 5 me. Woo! Who's afraid of books? Not a single spirit has dared to haunt your bookshop. Welcome, friends, to our annual celebrations. Fall Fear Fest is the night where our world and the worlds of spirits are closest. So please make space in your homes, at your tables, and in your hearts. For our ancestors and other kind and other worldly visitors, tonight we also celebrate a change of seasons as the bountiful autumn and the dark winter meet. Let's look out for one another next month. No one should be left behind in the cold. Finally, we make noise, we play games, and we dress up in our scariest garbs tonight to ward off any ill-intentioned spirits who might otherwise whisk away someone from our midst. So be loud, be merry, be big and frightening, and most importantly, enjoy our Fall Fear Fest. Thank you. I like that we have these end-of-season events. End of summer, we had the bonfire. Now we have the Fall Fear Fest. Oh, the chillins are dressed up. That's a very cute touch. Hey, I see you gave that business course another go recently. Would you like my help? Maybe I have some insights to offer. Alright, no problem. Let's see, which step are you currently on? Alright, the 4th rule, be sustainable, not vague at all. Good thing you've come to me with this, since I'm doing my master's in sustainable management. Wait, a 3-day sales streak? What has that got to do with sustainability? Just goes to show that my nan never listens to me when I offer my expertise. Anyway, it makes sense that you're having difficulty with this. Maybe you could check your records and see what genres have previously sold well at the cafe. And then try to have enough spare stock available. The more shelves you can fill, the better. As always, I'm sure. Some decorations could also help your sales. I hope that was helpful for you. Good luck. I'm hoping we sell out. We'll see. Oh, I forgot that quest is for the Mega Mart. We don't need to sell out here. What a week. I want some cold, hard facts. However, I detest pop science. Architecture in Britain is one of my all-time favorites. The origin of species or the decoration of houses. Amazing, another piece of knowledge acquired. It's wild because we just sold a copy of that for us to have another already. Brr, do you feel that? The cold days are coming soon. Guess I'll have to relocate my workouts to my living room. Oh gosh, I'm gonna miss the sun. Life is rubbish without it. But all the candles are helping a little with the darkness. Speaking of great decorations, it's very atmospheric, like I'm in some sort of gothic romance novel. So, do you have anything like that today? She's burning through these romance books. I wouldn't mind if there was romance. Also, I'm partial to a classic horror novel. I'm a fan of books like Carmilla. What do you suggest? A classic romance, you say? Or a classic horror. Carrie! No, she wants kissing more than all. She likes her young adult romance stories. Death Note. Drama. I feel like we already recommended this to her, but I'm gonna do it again. Sense and Sensibility sounds lovely. I hope they get together. How did you know? Oh, I know you, Anne. We're besties after all. I hope we sell out of crime books, because I brought so many. That'd be very fun. Heh, good old Fear Fest. You know, it's my anniversary today. My wife and I met here almost 40 years ago, because we both went apple bobbing at the same time. That's so cute! Hit our heads together. I knew it was love right there and then. Oh, Yo-Yo Mo 25, thank you for the follow. So cute. Happy anniversary. Thanks, kiddo. So sweet. Oh, that reminds me. I just rewatched WALL-E for the first time in forever. Such a good movie. Oi, I love the look today, mate. Great job on the decorations. I wish we could keep the Fear Fest aesthetics around all year, don't you? Especially after all the hard work Moira put into it this year. Man, I've never seen them so busy before. They even apologized for missing band practice once while juggling all of this organization, their uni work and their cafe work. Mad respect. I sometimes miss practice just because I forget which day of the week it is. I would be down to rewatch it again. Discord movie night for WALL-E sounds like a good time. Spirit sightings, costuming, tradition. This is what I love about Buxtonbury. No matter how long I've lived here, there's always more traditions to uncover.
Trick or treat. I'm joking, dear, but I hope you're enjoying your first Fear Fest. Will you come by my old shop later? I hear it's terribly haunted this time of year.
So do we get to go to the haunted house after today? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Where's your kid? It's Halloween night. What are you doing? I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read, and I tend to like most stories with a detective. Also, I'm a huge crime story fan. She was gonna say huge criminal. I actually did sell all 16 crime books. Do we have a drama? I mean, this one sounds dark, the bell jar. Oh, neither of these are super long reads. Dracula. No detective, though. But I feel like this would be the closest. Here you go. Wait, I get through this in minutes. How long was it? Not long enough for her. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Something from a series would be nice. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Do you have anything like Death Note? We literally did just have Death Note. Someone else bought Dracula. Something from a series. The Happy Prince and Other Tales? Feels like such a funny thing to recommend them if they're like, I like Death Note. But what about this one? We are running so low. Before the coffee gets cold, in this heartwarming and thought-provoking story, a cozy cafe in Tokyo has a mysterious twist. Can you change the past, or will the coffee get cold before you do? Oh, one of the purple said prequel. I'm glad they like this one, but I never would have looked there. I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon.
Oh, hi. I'm just, looking for a book. Yep, I don't even want to go to the haunted house. Unless you want to go there?
Scary.
It's not because I'm scared, I just thought you might be scared. And I could go with you to help you with all of the ghosts. Yep, let's go together. Don't worry, the ghosts might be friendly, right? Right, once you're done with your sales, let's meet over by Tilda's shop.
We do get to go through the haunted house. And the lights will flicker on and off. Almost sold out. Close.
Whew, okay, are you ready?
Yes. You stay reassuringly by Harper's side and enter the old bookshop together. The familiar smell of pages is faint, covered mostly by a stale, dusty odor. It is darker than you thought it would be. In this light, you can only make out shapes of what looks like bedsheet-covered shelves, angled into a small maze that make it hard to see where you are going next. With every careful step, you brush past light cobwebs. Are they there for decoration? Or has the shop really been empty that long?
Hey! Something just touched my face.
Around the next corner, an old mirror leans against the wall. Was there something behind you just now? Suddenly, a creaky whisper emerges from somewhere you can't see. You dare into the final resting place of Roderick Blyton. No one had disturbed my rest in 300 years.
Roderick Blyton? I know that name from a history book I read once. He's real!
Yes, my child, my deeds have been forgotten by my fellow Bookstonians. You must uphold my memory. Tell my story. Of course I will. Please just let us go. You feel her little hand grab yours in the dark, dragging you forward towards the exit. And turning around what you feel must be the last corner of this endless maze, a book lands in front of you with a heavy thud. It is covered in cobwebs and layers of dust. You feel strangely drawn to its mysterious glow. Do you touch it? Yes. Mysterious grimoire. What is this province? Oh, what is this? Provenance of this grimoire glows with latent magical energy. Whenever someone doesn't take a recommended book from before the 20th century. Okay. For these people who ask for old books and then don't like them. Plus 10% to classic and to fantasy. Minus 2% to all other book sale chants. Plus 10% to spooky effects. Minus 20% to electrical effects. While you still hunch over the book to decipher its title, a dark figure suddenly lunges out from an old wardrobe behind you. Ah! Do I scream? Do I hide my fear? I hide my fear. You follow Harper quietly as she starts running, still screaming her lungs out, and rush to the door to the outside. That was terrible. Let's never do that again. Thanks for holding my hand, for you were really brave.
What? Don't be silly. I didn't hold your hand.
As Harper tries to catch her breath, you watch the air in front of her face become visible in the sudden cold. Your gaze turns upwards. Something catches on your eyelashes. Looks like you caught the very first snow. Whoa. That quick? Okay. And now it's winter. Oh, we can get a meteor shower tonight. We did okay sales-wise. We have new seasonal stuff. Fairy lights. Vintage desk bell. Wonderful bonita. We might want to de-spooky our shop, but you know what? I think that that's a good place to save the game. Until next time. La la la. Oop. Oop. Okay, cuties. Quick little BRB screen. We're gonna figure out if anyone that we know is online. That was very cute. This game is very cute. Thanks for the stream, lamb sauce. Lamb sauce. Of course, thank you for being here. Let's see. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Just checking really quick. Oh, wait. The Evermore Witch is live. Playing some more Zelda. It looks like they're playing Wind Waker, which is one of the few Zelda games I actually have not ever played. So I think maybe we'll spread the love over there. I know it's not the same as Tiny Bookshop, but it'll be a good time, I'm sure. Let's see, today is Sunday. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. I think we are probably going to play some Animal Crossing. We might also do some Tiny Bookshop. We might also try another relatively new cozy game. I did just get Discounty, and I hear that one is very addicting. I've been having fun, like, trying all these different new games out. In the meantime, until next time, We will be in the Discord if you would like to join. The link is in chat. But we are going to be raiding the Evermore Witch. Cierra raid. Let's have a nice day. For anyone that wants to follow through, we have a little message in chat. Oh, Trinilami, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right. All right, cuties. Mod love for the mods. Thank you for spending Sunday with me. This was such a fun, cozy little session. This is exactly what I needed today. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day, great rest of the weekend, and a great start to the week. Hopefully we can spread these good vibes to everybody else. But I will see you cuties next time.